Alright, what's good, gang? Good morning. Good morning. What are we talking about? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Good morning. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's Monday? Sengi, what is good? Just call me DC, yo. No problem. Just call me DC. Don't call me so. Pimpin' Pips, good morning. What's poppin'? Mario, hello. What's good, Mario? What is good? Are we ready for a slow sesh or a banger? This is fantastic. Pimpin' Pips, did you catch any trades yesterday? Were you able to catch any bangers yesterday? Let's get pips in profit. Let's go. Got some gold buys, 25 pips. Beautiful. Shob, yes. Today we're gonna catch some pips. Mark, good afternoon, everyone. Let's go, Mark. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna break it down completely again. Alright, so on gold analysis sent out on in the Asian session, right, on Telegram, you can see it. It was sent out right over here, right? Buys above this level, and I've clearly stated right over here, caution above 1959, right? That's our first TP1. What did we do? Let's just check it out. Look, we smashed TP1, straight up smashed TP1. And now look at what we're doing. We're rejecting 1959. Who called it? Caution at 1959. Right? Plain and simple, right? Caution above 1959. I told you all, look at the rejections we're getting from 1959. Seen that gold call, Dr. Effects, fantastic. So that's what I'm telling you guys, just plain psychological levels, price action, watch for it. For me, I got faked out on gold in the morning. You see this breaker, we broke. I should have waited for the 1 hour confirmation, but yeah, I kind of jumped the gun on that one. That was my problem, that's a me problem. So yeah, shouldn't have jumped the gun on that, but it's fine. We learn, right? And we fix it. Got faked out in the Asian session. Over here got stopped out at break even. Took a little 15-minute candle flip, and it went back. So yeah, that was right over here. We took the flip and got stopped out at break even on EJ. So yeah, plain and simple, guys. Like I showed you just now, gold was called out. 40 pips on gold called out easy. I think it ran more than 40 pips if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 50 pips. 50 pips on gold smashed. And you all can see that TP1 buys smashed. So that was TP1, 50 pips smashed straight up. So that's good. So now we can redo our analysis on gold too, right? Because now this is pretty much done. The move is done. Now we're rejecting this level. So now we need to see what can we look forward to next. Right, on the 1 hour time frame we have this support right over here. So we will have to place ourselves in the markets. So yeah, on gold, this is what I took in the morning. I saw this 45-minute candle closing, right? We see all this clean traffic towards the left, but it decided to do otherwise. So pretty interesting, but yeah. Let's take a look at everything. Overall time frames, gold, GJ, Euro JPY. Let's just look at everything. Let's look at the complete picture. What's it? Right? Sean Johnson, good morning. What's poppin'? Mark, I know you're laughing at what's poppin', but yeah. Alright guys, just as we start the session, drop a like. Just drop a like so people are able to see our stream, right? More people are able to see our stream. We're at 7 likes right now. There's 29 of us. Let's just get those likes moving. What do you all say? Right, let's just get those likes moving so more people can see our stream and we can help more people out, right? Let's just get the likes moving. Only for the YouTube algorithm to pick up on it and help our stream move and reach more people, right? Alrighty then. Alright, let's do a complete top-down analysis, complete breakdown. We are seeing gold right over here, right? How's my analysis right now? Right now we're waiting to see what gold does in this region. As we said, we called 50 pips out in Asian session, right? On gold right over here. That was the analysis, and this is what played out. And right over here, as called out, caution at 1959. That is a level of caution, and look at what is happening. We've been rejecting 1959 ever since. So that's fantastic. That's what I actually love, that our analysis is playing out to what we are being able to predict, right? So that's fantastic. Alright, so let's look at GJ and EJ, because FXCM, yeah. Let's just take a look at this, eh? Let's go to the monthly time frame. We're gonna do complete top-down analysis, okay? We're gonna come right from the top. And we're gonna make sure we break everything down systematically. What's up, Shaker? How's it going? Okay, let's break the charts down now. Alright, let's first look at GJ. Alright, GJ monthly time frame. We are moving up, right? We are moving up to 164, right, flat, which we can see is a key level, right? 164. You can see previously how many times we've tapped into 164, and right over here on the monthly time frame, 164 is a big rejection. So 164 up to 164 800, you can say, right? Big monthly time frame rejection. You can see the monthly candle is just rejecting this level from both sides. Look, as a support and as a resistance. So that's a big key level. So as we go down to the weekly time frame, we can see, yes, is that a weekly rejection? Yep, that is 164. Yeah, look at how key this level is. 164. I'm gonna keep a 164 500 level in, because you can see that the 500 level on the weekly is respected a lot, right? And look at that. Yeah, that's respected a lot. So we're gonna keep 164 on the weekly time frame, right there for us. Going down to the daily time frame. What's up, bro? Someone told me you can catch 1000 pips if you watch the stream. Well, please redirect that person to my personal DMs. I need to have a chat with them, because even I want to watch the stream then. Alright guys, so yeah, so there you go. That's a monthly weekly time frame rejection. Yesterday we broke above the daily highs and closed above the daily rejections. So as we look at the 4 hourly, we've been rejecting 164, right? And so as we look at it, we want to see how far we can come down on the 4 hourly time frame. Okay, firstly we're setting up support at 280 on the 4 hour time frame and resistance at 700, right? 4 hour time frame, plain simple breakdown, right? One second. All right. 1 2 3 4. Yep, there you go. 164 flat. All right, so this is a 4 hour level that we are currently looking at. As we come down the time frames to the 3 hour, that's a 3 hour support, 280, very key. 2 hour support, is it on 1 hour support? 1 hour support, no problem, that's at 200. So let's just look at this, okay? This is how I correlate my zones, right? So I'm gonna wait for a break below the zone, 280 to 200, right? You see this? So this is the correlation between my zones. I am not looking at the half an hour or even the 45-minute time frame. I'm primarily looking at the 1 hour time frame. Alright, primarily looking at the 1 hour time frame. And so as we look at this 3 hour time frame had a big rejection. So once we break the previous 3 hour high, we should be moving, right? It looks good to continue up. Let's look at the 4 hour time frame. The 4 hour time frame also is rejecting, so once we close bullish, that should be good to go. So let's just look at it. How are we looking? There you go. So looking at GJ, buys up above 500. 1 2 3 4, yep, above 500 should be pretty decent, right? So let's just go to the lower time frames. Yeah, 30-minute also is right about there, around the 500 level and stuff like that. So when we're looking for buys, we're looking at the lower time frame, that's the 30-minute, etc. You're right, to catch those buys up to the top of the range, right, 25 pips away. And we're looking for sells, we're only looking on the 1 hour time frame to capture this clean traffic, right? And why are we looking primarily over here? Look what happened the previous time we created a support on the 1 hour and broke it in this area. We pushed down a good 134 pips. So right now I'm looking at a nice pretty range coming down right over here. Target range, you see this? And I'm looking at 162, let's say, let's just keep it at 240. And 200. You see this? This is my target range. So there you go. GJ breakdown, right? You see how I broke GJ down slowly, higher time frame to lower time frame to find the clean traffic and everything, find the key levels. I bought magic keys today, it's so good. Congratulations, Jacob, very happy for you. And One Business, good morning. Good morning, One Business, how's it going? Also, wait, let's check where is our community list. DC community. All right, let's go. I love this list, not gonna lie. So yeah, all right, so as we're looking at it, look, GJ looks like we're gonna pop up, so that's what we're gonna wait for. This, we're still 45 minutes before London Open, right? So we're just gonna wait and watch and see. So this 30-minute, when we do close above this level, or actually it looks like when we break these highs itself, we should be good to go. Let's check it out on the higher time frame. Yeah, when we break the previous 3-hour high, GJ should start moving up. Look at the 30-minute time frame. If we close bullish, then that will be a bull signal. So right now I need this to close above this level, right, above 500. If we close above 500, we should be good to go. So let's just wait and see how that plays out for us. Alright, GJ in a little bit of a sketchy situation, but yeah, this looks good. Alright, good morning, Rista. No impulse trade, wait for candle closure. That's correct. Pimpin' Pips, thank you for the reminder. No more, let's not take an impulse trade, let's wait for a candle closure. That sounds good. I like that plan. Alright, so let's go to Euro JPY, break it down right from the top, right, top down analysis. Let's go monthly time frame. You can see that we have rejections on this level, which should actually be a 136,900 level. There you can see 136,900, clearly rejecting quite a lot of times. And so let's just draw our zones. Zone extension right over there. All right, let's mark it up. 1936, 1937 flat, 900. All right, so now we need to correlate this resistance, right, with support. Okay, so wait, let's just take a look at it. 900, right, with another lower time frame resistance. So let's go to the weekly time frame. Weekly time frame, we can say 200, 137, 200. We do have a caution level at 270, you can say. So let's just look at it. Daily time frame, Euro JPY, that's correct, at 200. That looks good. Other rejections, yep, all on the daily time frame. 750, could we look at the 750 level as a key level? 750 is very crucial. On the daily time frame, let's just take a look at this level. Right over here. Alright, so we've come in and out, right over here. Alright, when we get there we can actually find out. So right now what we can actually do is, yeah, this level seems pretty good, so let's refine it to right over here. Right, let's just refine our levels. Give me a second. So as we refine our levels, right, let's see, this is at 500. We can probably bring it down to 400. Right, 400. Take this up to 400, or maybe let's just say 200, and leave this at 500. Alright, we're just refining higher time frame levels, right? So there you go, that's the daily on EJ. We've rejected this level which we were at yesterday a lot of times. So let's just look at it. Look at the daily. Yeah, we've rejected it a lot of times. We've created this flat candle body support down here at 600, right? At 600 we've created a flat candle body support, and that's actually almost to 500, or we can say 520. There you go, that's on the daily time frame. So daily we've broken about this previous resistance, but we did reject 136,700 yesterday. Sorry, 137, we rejected 137. So come into the 4-hourly time frame, we have all this clean traffic towards the left. We're coming back into this rejection range, right, which we previously have rejected, right? Coming down the time frames, 3-hour, 2-hour, right over here. We had solid rejections in this region. And right over here. So look at these levels, especially on the hourly time frame. So that's a 3-hour candle body closure, 1-hour candle body closure, I mean 320, 300 to 320, that's a 2-hour zone, right? Let's just see if we can bring this any lower. Yeah, I don't think so, but it's fine. So look at EJ. Once we start breaking below this level, we can start taking sells, right, on Euro JPY to capture this clean traffic range right over here. Right, we need to see the next level of sells come into play right over here. So that will be on a 1-hour closure below this level. I'm not taking these trades unless we close below levels. So there you go, that's the 400 level which we're waiting to see. So that way we got a nice clean 70 pip drop, right? So we can probably wait to see what price action does. If we start buying up, we can probably go to the 2 hour and wait and see if we are able to break this minor bearish structure and to form a bullish market structure to continue up, right? So that's the same thing we're kind of looking at on GJ. And just like GJ, we have these fake outs on the lower time frame, 30-minute everything. So we will take it on the 1 hour time frame, and if we do take it, we wait for a candle closure, and when we break this low, we'll bring stops to break even, right? Plain and simple as that. And yeah, that should be the 4 hour low. So even if we are taking a trade now, we can like wait and watch 4 hour lows, 4 hour flips, everything, you know. So that should give us clarity in where we're going with the trend, right? Trend analysis basically. So that's what I think on EJ. I hope that was clear for all of y'all, right? Everyone agrees with EJ analysis and GJ analysis. Does everyone agree with EJ and GJ analysis from higher time frame to lower time frame breakdown, right? We are at a higher time frame rejection, so that's why the sells would be higher risk to reward, right? Because we're really high up in these ranges. So yeah, do we all agree? Andre, did you learn from Raja Banks? Yes, I learned almost everything I know from Raja Banks and other streamers too. Yes, got it and ready to rumble. Let's go, Mark, let's go. That's the energy we need in the house. That's good. So as long as we're all able to meet on a common ground and understand the analysis from the same viewpoint, right? Yeah. Vis, good morning, Vis. What's poppin'? How's it going? Alright, so let's just take a look at this. You know, even this 1 hour resistance looks good to continue up from, right? But I just want to be careful. So buys, I will only look at on the 2 hour. Let's do sells now. Come on, cowboy entry. Yeah, definitely. Let's wait for our plan to play out, right? Let's wait for our plan to play out. Because when we go back in time, let's look at what we want to see if we sell, right? So if we sell, what do we want to see? Okay. We saw a rejection, right? We continued coming down. This is kind of what we have, right now. This is what we have going on EJ. So if we get this nice push and break, we can expect a nice tumble back down, right? Look at this, rejection, 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 a nice break and tumble back down. So let's go. $3 win. Thank you, bro. No problem. All Hazarika. Which trade did you take? Alright, let's just continue looking. So we need the break of this level, right, in order to get those sells back down. Alright, GJ about a break above. 3 minutes left. Let's watch this play out, because this is a big rejection candle, so this is definitely a buy signal, right? So we made the high low, the higher low, the high. Now we're going to make the higher high. So let's see how GJ closes. Next candle needs to make a bottom wick and then break above. Thank you for the sub. Questo Pesto. Let's go. So that's what I'm personally thinking. Let's see what actually pops off here. Give me a second. Let's see. Trading nut is live. Alright, we're gonna wait, right? We're gonna wait. GJ is rejecting this 45-minute time frame resistance to, if this 30-minute closes this way, we're not getting into anything, right? So how do we close if we want to take this trade? So we will take this trade only on one condition, that this 3R flips up and breaks the previous high at 510 and continues pushing. But that's going to be, yeah, that's not anytime soon. That's going to be in the next 50-minute candle or so, you know. That's what I want to see. Let's see. We're getting huge rejections from the downside, so another huge rejection and a breakup, and that should be pretty good. Alright, let's just 510 would be my level for sure. 510 will be my level to buy above when we break the previous 3R high, right? And start creating the new 4R highs. So yeah. So I bring my magic keys back on screen. Alright. Gold primarily looking for trades above this level or below this level, whichever one we see fit at the moment. Alright, so guys, as your comment, smash the like button so more people are able to see our stream, right? So yeah, the more people we're able to that are able to see our stream, the more people we are able to help out, right? So yeah, so let's watch GJ. Okay, 30-minute candle just closed with a nice buy signal. I think we can have a buy stop at 510, stops below the current candle, because we haven't created a highs yet, right? You see that? So let's just go to GJ, market pending, right? $5.15 is where I'm putting my buy stop. This is I'll hold a 10 pip stop. Right, and you can hold your stops below this level is what I'd say, right? So 30-minute, again, massive rejection candle, as you can see, right? So we're expecting London volume, and what is the time right now? We're half an hour before London volume, so we're expecting either pre-London volume to absolutely obliterate this range and continue. And so if this 30 minutes starts breaking this high, we're expecting it to continue, and we're gonna have stops below this level. So no matter what happens, we will reduce our risk to 6 pips, right? From 10 to 6. That is what I'm targeting right now. Please, can you recap on gold? Let's recap on gold in a few minutes. Yeah, we will just recap on gold in a few minutes. Let's just watch GJ and the way it plays out. So we're waiting for GJ to break 515, okay? Because the reason why I kept it at 515 is I don't want the spread to catch us out, right? So once it breaks completely, yeah, we can go, and that's only 0.5 pips, so it's fine. Alright, we activated in a small position in at 515, expecting price to continue up, right? And so stops are now at 10 pips. If we start coming back down, I will bring it below this current low. Alright, let's just watch how price reacts to this range. Alright, so now what we've done is we've broken the previous 3-hour high, right over here, but there are quite a few wicks, so let's be careful of this. We're gonna start managing risk. If this next 15-minute candle, okay, actually, you know what, I'm gonna bring my stops below this 15-minute candle at 6.5 pips. We're not letting price reverse on us, right? Price is not gonna reverse on us. I brought it down to 6.5 pips, so my stops are below the current candle in expectation for price to continue. Stops to break even once we break this high, so that should be around 3 to 4 pips up, because once we break that high, we're really not expecting price to come back down, right? Alright, so price is rejecting. If price closes in 40 seconds under this level, we're going to close half our position. Alright, half our position is going to be closed if we close under this level at 4 pips, because I don't want price to start breaking its own lows again, right? 15 seconds. So as of now, we won't be closing half our position. If we close below this level, we will close half our position. Price is looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get the next candle in. So now we don't want it to break the low. Now I'm fine with leaving my full position in, because you can see how price closed, right? Bullish, strong bullish. I'm fine with leaving this position in, and I will leave my complete risk. Alright, we're up 1.1 pips. Right over here, I have a 1.2 lot on. We're 1 pip up in profit. We're moving 3 pips up in profit, 3.2. So right now, see, we've broken this high and we're at this rejection region. I'm moving stops to break even. You can see I've moved stops to break even. I am not holding on to this that way, right? Because I want this to start moving. I'm not risking it, because we are now moving into this region. Alright, so I'm not risking anything. If it continues pushing, it continues pushing. We're up 5 pips. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. We're up 5 pips. I want price to continue. I do not want it to come back down, right? Whoever's in this trade, this is a risk-free trade, 5.5 pips. So if you're in this risk-free trade, let's go. Now, even if it comes back to our break even, we don't mind, right? Because it's risk-free. We don't lose anything, right? We just learn from this experience that these resistances are important. That's it. We don't lose anything, right? So no problem. Let's hold this. Risk-free trade. It's moved half the distance we want it to move. Let's see it continue moving, right? Risk-free trading. That's what we want to do. Risk-free trading. 5 pips, 6 pips. I got TP up here, 7 pips. Let's just move the TP. Yeah. So that's what. So we need this 1 minute candles to not come down. You can see the rejections that we are facing in this region. Let's risk-free trade. Come on. Right? Nice entry, right? We got a good entry. Risk-free trading. Let's not risk anymore, right? Even if this stops me out, I have no problem whatsoever. Stop me out, no problem. But I know that we gave this an attempt and we're risk-free trading, right? So let's hold this. Brother, do you put your stop B? I put it in 0.4 pips profit. You can see it's in 0.4 pips profit, right? 0.4 pips, not 4 pips, 0.4 pips, right? Because that covers your commission, so $0, right? So let's hold this, let's see how it goes. If it continues, 6 pips up. Let's see how we can absolutely fly from here. But right now you can see we're in this rejection area. So be safe, be careful. Come on. Shubham, good morning. Always broke. Good morning. We're in this rejection area. Let's just hold on. Let's hope volume continues pushing price up, right? Archie W, RJ Gaming W, let's go. Nice entry, JJ, brother. Yeah, so I answered that question. Mr. Trade, I'm late, no problem. Book half, I'm also in. I'll book half at 10 pips. I have no problem. Leaving the entire position running. Even to the top of the range, I have no problem. Of course, I've already taken few good trades, so I'm fine with this even stopping me out at break even. So it went up 5 pips in profit, no problem. You can see we're in this rejection area. I don't want it to go back down, but let's see what happens, right? Price is manipulating right now. Alright, and so Shubham, I'm also in. You are a genius. No, I'm far from a genius. We're just price action trading, that's it. I am nothing but a simpleton. Lights within you, hey, was able to join right in time to join the trade with you. That's fantastic. I hope everyone stops at break even. You don't have to lose this trade, guys. You don't have to lose this trade. So yeah, so let price action do what we have to do. The 5-minute candle looks like a big rejection. Look, there's a big rejection. We've tapped this region and we rejected it massively. We're expecting volume to just continue, right? We want volume to just continue, so keep your eyes peeled. No problem getting stopped out, right? FXCM or Oanda. FXCM is what I'm using. 4 pips secured, closing full. Alright, that sounds good. Can I enter if the next 5-minute candle has a low wick? I don't think so, Suru, because that would kind of be a dangerous trade because you're playing in these wicks, right? I really don't want to play in these wicks. That's why I brought my stops to break even so fast. Usually I'd bring it after 10 pips, but today I brought it real fast because I'm not playing in this region. Wait, let's just look at the 1-minute time frame. Yeah, can you see how we're rejecting this region to the left, right over here? So I don't want to play in this region. I'm not playing in this region. So that's why I haven't done much. So this may stop me out, no problem. Right, we had a good entry, we gave it a try, and that's all that matters. There you go. It may just stop me out now, unless it chooses to just absolutely fly up from here. Risk-free trading, guys. Risk-free trading. Right? Alright, I think I'm out. Yes, I'm out of this trade, you can see. Completely risk-free trading. We can take the next buys when 30-minute closes above this rejection zone. Right? So no problem. If this stops us out and continues up, it's unfortunate, but it's fine. As long as we're risk-free trading, we lose nothing. It went up 7 pips in profit, but it's alright. Late, no problem. Secured 80%. FN music, fantastic. Let's see, Euro JPY still trying to climb up. GBP JPY. This 30-minute range is messy, guys. Let's not waste our time in that range. We take our trades above this level. Oh man, that is just tragic if it continues. no problem. Risk-free trading, and we have no problem with it. Right? Price is struggling. Massive rejection level over here. Euro AUD selling off. Alright, that's intense. So now anyone who is in this trade, you should now be out of this trade. Right? Even though we did move 10 pips, you can see the selling pressure, right, from this level. So fantastic. We were not only able to catch a trade today, right? We were not only able to give ourselves the chance, but what we were also able to do is manage our risk, right? So we were able to manage our risk. Remember, every dollar saved is a dollar earned, right? So when you save money, you're basically earning money, right? Because you can use that money. So yeah, so make sure you're always managing your risk. And yeah, this should be, look at this rejection. We now have like a 8 pip rejection, and it's continuing down. Now you get why we put stops to break even. Lemuel FX, I told you, FXCM, and you can see it in the top left hand of my screen, right? It's written right over here, FXCM. You see that? So yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's not waste our time in this range anymore. Let's wait for a breakout of this range. I think that should be the 2-hour closure, and we can probably wait for a wick fill. The 45-minute just closed with the 15-minute. 15-minute had a massive rejection, right? So that's why we will leave GJ alone. We have wicks to the downside, wicks to the upside. Let's just leave it alone for some time. Let's check gold out. Gold, we're targeting 1959 right now, right? We're at 1959 and we've done nothing but reject 1959. So let me just remove my breakdown on gold, right? Shubham, you're way too sweet, my guy. JJ, gold buys. I don't think gold buys until we break this level, honestly. Let's wait for 1965 500 and get into clean traffic range. What do you say? Right? Let's just be safe, eh? We're not here to be cowboys. So let's just be safe. Right? Let's just look at the zone extension. 1977 500, 1978. Alright, you see this level? You never lose a trade, you win a trade, or you learn a lesson about the trade. Fantastic, Mark, so well put together. I'm gonna add that to the quotes we have from our stream. I need to gain 6.5%. I think I'm gonna give up. Don't give up, Samita Surya. What you can do is let the account be for some time, right? Let it be for some time and get the free reset, because you're already 1.5% up. You will get a free reset, and then that's good, right? So we have Mark, who gave us a really good quote. You never lose a trade, you win a trade, or you learn about the trade. Right? Right? So don't forget that, guys. You're never losing, you're always learning. Beautiful, Mark. Thank you so much for that reminder. We as traders need those daily reminders. we need to remind ourselves that sometimes, when we go hard on ourselves because we're trying to make it happen so hard, right? Remind yourself, you're learning, you're always learning, we're all learning. None of us have reached the epitome of trading. None of us have reached our maxed profitability level. You can always be twice as good as you are today, right? Tomorrow's always a better day, so just relax, take it easy. We didn't lose the trade, so that's fantastic, right? We managed risk. So this is what I would say. Don't need to trade in the range. Let's trade above the range, right? Let's get some good trades and trade above the range. Learn to earn. Hi bro. Hey man, learn to earn. What's good? So let's update the trades. So we took a GJ. It went up 7 pips. Stop that. Break even. And on the monthly record, we got now 2 break-even hits. Alright, so there you go. I've updated everything. Yep, we should have recognized that this level of rejection was pretty strong, right? But no problem, no problem, no problem. Don't stress on it, guys. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow's a new day. We're gonna find new trades. Just now London Open. So this is the manipulation just before London Open. Let's see what we get in London Open, right? In London Open is what matters the most. Right? Let's go. So a lot of them are still holding GJ positions. I'm personally not gonna hold these GJ positions because of this rejection from the left side. EJ looks interesting. Oh wow, thank you for the sub, Herbert. EJ looks interesting, but not as good as it should, so we're just gonna leave these alone for now. Gold, let's see what we can do. Gold 1 hour time frame, this support right over here is very crucial. 1951 to 195500. You see crucial levels. Look at that. Look at that, this level. Beautiful level. So a 1 hour closure below this level should be really good. Guys, so what you want to look for, right, is clean traffic areas. Alright, clean traffic areas. Above 1965-500, we got a nice 120 pip move up here. So why would you try to give yourself less, right? If you're gonna trade, give yourself more, give yourself bigger opportunities. Don't give yourself less. There you go, 120 pip range we got above here. So it should work out something like this, right? And if we're gonna sell, we can look at risky sells, right? First set of risky sells below 1956, and second set of clean safer sells below 1950-500. If you want to be even more safe, you can extend this zone to 1950 flat, right? And get below 1950 flat, which rejected this morning. So that could be a nice 10 pip zone, right? So you could wait to see until we go below 1950 flat, because 1950 is a key psychological level, don't forget, right? So let's trade it cleanly, right? So we got about a nice 85 pip range down, 1950 to around 1941 500. 85 pip range what we're gonna look at is right and right there. Alright, plain and simple. You see that? Look at GJ rejecting. Now you see why I told y'all I'm out of GJ. So this is now gonna be a fake out. This is gonna be a fake out once this 15-minute closes in 5 minutes. Right? Who wants to be in a fake out? No, right? We want to start the morning on a positive, strong note. We want to start the morning strong. Right? I'm expecting gold to make a new higher high. That's true. We're all expecting gold to make a higher high above 1965,500. So let's just give gold some space to breathe, right? And break these levels which we're looking at. Okay, 1 minute guys. I just need to extend my screen maximum to send you all the analysis. Alright, I've just stretched it across the entire screen. Let's just mark my target range. Target range 1977,500 to 1965,500. Alright, copy chart image, done. So let's just take a look at that. Alright, that looks good. So I'm gonna send it on the Telegram chat. Okay, so XAU USD London session analysis, right? So now we can see how this is gonna play. Alright, gold USD London session analysis. Let's see how it's gonna play out. Fortunately, 5 paper closed partial and start. Whole placing order on GJ, didn't realize to check lot size. It was the first time placed for 1 lot. Fortunately, after 5 pip close partial and start. Okay, that's good. Keep managing your trades, guys. Trade management is key. Okay, it's very easy to press buy and sell, but managing your trade without emotions, no emotions, zero emotions, right? So yeah, so there you go. That's my thoughts on gold. I've sent it out on Telegram. I'll send it out on Discord too, right? We're looking at gold analysis in the London session. So now we can keep track of it and see how it plays out, right? Alright guys, come on, there's 75 of us. Can we smash the like button? We only have 38 likes. Let's get some more people in this place, right? Let's help some more people manage their trades. Let's not let anyone go into drawdown today. Let's help people manage their trades. Come on. Let's help people risk manage today. So this is the 4-hour candle. Alright, volume coming in. Volume moving. 8 pips up. This should continue now with the volume candle. You can see this manipulation. Look at this 5 minute, no bottom wick, just pure volume just coming in and pushing price up. No bottom wick at all. Yo J Biggs, what's good? I have a position on gold buy from 1950, 500. Beautiful. That's a beautiful position, not gonna lie. That's a beautiful position you're in. What's up, Saltito? How's it going? Alright, my Telegram and Discord is both in the chat, and if anyone wants to follow me on Instagram, feel free. Sam, how could we plan for MFF target 60 days 8%? I mean talking in daily target. Risk 1% per day and make sure you analyze and take 8 safe trades, right? 8 risk managed trades. Alright, so this 1 hour candle is going to close up here. So what we can wait for is wait for the next 1 hour candle, which would be the London open candle, to pull down, right, and get in as we break this level. We'd be expecting London volume to continue. So let's wait and see if this 15-minute candle closes above this resistance. 30 days 8%, 60 days 5%. It's easy, right? 1%. So if you're taking trades you know work every time, right? If you're taking trades based on your plan and you know it works every time, then it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, look at London manipulation. Manipulation at its finest. What an art. Look at how far this came down and went up. So manipulation at its finest. Let's see how the 1 hour candle closes on GJ. Will it close with a big candle wick? I think 8% in 30 days is not too bad, risking 1% of course. Alright, GBP JPY, we can expect a nice bottom wick. Although we have closed below the 50-minute resistance, I would not like to take this trade. I will not be taking this trade. So gold, it does look like it can continue up, but I will it's in a very messy range to the left, right? We have all these rejections to the left, so I will not be playing with gold right now. Euro JPY, did we do anything? No, we had a big rejection on Euro JPY. The 1 hour resistance is holding, right? Yes, Samita, on point. 45-minute candle coming down on GJ. What is this manipulation? Insane manipulation. GJ manipulating buyers. Right, GJ absolutely manipulating buyers. So guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do like the stream. If you haven't liked it already, smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, join us, and trust me, we're about to catch some beautiful trades. So we have this 4 pip region on EJ which we need to close above, which would be very interesting. Look at GJ coming down. What a big massive fake out that was. So that's what we need to wait and see on GJ. How are we going to close? So now on the 2 hour time frame, right, there's no top wick. This is a 15 pip candle and there's only 11 pip range to the top side, right? So that's what we're not going to try and get messed up inside. So GJ came into this support region, right, this rejection region, and it's rejecting. Let's see if we can continue breaking these levels. What has London manipulation for us, right? 11:30 we're done. We're here at 12:30. Euro news in some time. Alright, Euro JPY coming down. Let's look at it on the 1 hour time frame. I really like these cells, honestly, if it works out. I just don't want it to happen without leaving us, right? If it leaves us, I don't want it to leave us and go. GJ just coming vertically down. Look at that, 16 pip rejection. Bro, send my trade, your opinion, please. Bro, I send my trade, your opinion, please. Okay, let me just check. Trying to 7 pip, stop loss, move to break even, entry, trigger candle. Yep, that's exactly what we did over here. Learn to earn. That's exactly what we did over here. Opens and price starts moving up without the bottom wing. I'm looking for a sell. J Biggs, did you get it? EJ and GJ doing the same move. Yup. Prime Times Entertainment. Yo, what's good, Prime Times? Welcome back after a long time. I'm seeing this Prime Times after ages. Yeah, we're all seeing Prime Times after ages. What's good? What's poppin' Prime Times? GJ looks... What's up, bro? I've been sleeping on my losses. Come on, man. Don't be sad. Nope, I never took that trade. Yep, there was no top wick, right? So if we had a top wick and no bottom wick, yeah, I would understand what you're saying. Bro, you booked 7 pips? No, we hit break even. So we could have taken 7 pips, right? A lot of them did book partials at 7 pips. I personally left the trade running because I usually, when I see a trade that I find like there was a potential for volume to continue pushing it up, I leave it. So yeah, so we did tell everyone to book 7 pips, right? So a lot of them did take 7 pips, but I personally just left it at break even. Had to recruit Prime Times. Okay, let's see GJ coming down. 4 hourly massive rejection. If we get these big rejections from these levels, right, I'm really seeing really nice long-term sells coming into play. Not even gonna lie, if we start seeing more of these rejections, so we need to start seeing more impulsive moves and less powerful bullish moves. Right? So that's what we want to see. I hope everyone's got some coffee. I hope you got some breakfast beside you. No, Vis, I haven't. I'm a scalper, so I don't hold trades that long. Damn, Mark. Oh, yep. It's pretty late out there, eh? Australia. What's cooking for dinner, eh? 163 416. $13 pip stop loss. Alright, good one, J-Biggs. I'm cheering you on to win this trade. But yeah, let's see what GJ does. Dinner for Delta UK is fish and dumplings. FX knowledge base, I see your chart. Gold spot 5 minutes sell. Interesting. Yep, there you go. Is that the 4-hour previous 4-hour low, 3-hour low? Yeah, I think gold is getting ready to sell. As we break this low, we can wait for a 15-minute closure at least, or a 30-minute closure below this level. We need a close below 156. So yeah, gold is getting ready for a sell, guys. Right, we said the risky sells first, waiting for the 1-hour confirmation, or at least the half an hour confirmation closure. Why is gold a bit harder to trade than other pairs? Breakfast was 10 hours ago for Mark. Mark, you're in... Oh, wow. Interesting. Ridwan Farhan. Hello, can I? Yep, Ridwan Farhan just message me on Instagram personally and I'll tell you all about it. And if anyone wants to join our Discord or Telegram services, let's go. All of those are free. Instagram, Discord and Telegram, all free servers, so please feel free to join up. Okay, so JJ, coming back to JJ's question of why is... Okay, so it's 510. Beautiful. Why is gold a bit harder, right, to trade than other pairs? Firstly, gold's ranges are 3 times bigger than all forex pairs, right? Every 20 pip range you find on GJ is a 100 pip range on gold. Alright. Secondly, on gold you need much bigger stop losses because of the volatility, right? Gold is very volatile. It's a super volatile pair, if you're asking me, for that matter of fact. Because what we see on gold is like massive candle wicks, big rejections and big moves. Gold loves to move. If we can say anything about gold, it's gold loves to move. And so that's why gold is a little harder, but I would say gold is actually pretty simple if we look at lower time frame analysis correlated with higher time frame analysis, because gold follows trend really well, to be honest, right? So that's what I would personally say. So we need to see a half an hour confirmation, at least confirmation closure. No, thank you, JJ. You can ask whatever you want whenever. Because I think, come on, when have we not got faked out on gold? When have we not been like super tense about gold just suddenly spiking 20 pips in the opposite direction? When have we not been surprised about gold, randomly moving 100 pips in your desired direction without allowing you to move in? yeah, to get into the trade. So yeah, we've experienced all those things on gold yesterday. Come on, yesterday we experienced gold pushing up without us, right? We were right over here. Yeah, we were waiting for the candle closure, and gold just whacked it up. We were waiting for the candle closure somewhere here, and gold just moved 70 pips in one candle, just breaking all highs and doing whatever it wants. So that is precisely why gold is a little harder to trade. But if you find the right setups on gold, you'll be extremely profitable and it'll be extremely valuable to you, because you learn how to trade volatile pairs, and you know, that's where you see you start understanding more fundamentals and stuff like that. So alright, I'm taking a sell at 1959 at gold, scalping and get like 30 pips. Yep, 1959, beautiful. So you see this gold, it absolutely broke all the lows, but it still stays in the range. That's gold for you, right? That's why I said those are risky sells up there. Safer sells below 1956, because we're breaking a double support, right? So once we break it below here, and then even safer sells once we break below 1950 key psychological level. 1950 is a very key psychological level, and when we're talking about psychological levels, guys, just think of it, put yourself in an aspect of someone who isn't a full-time trader looking for 500 levels and 200 levels and 300 levels, right? Put yourself in the aspect of the common man, right? If you were to buy, let's say, a Lamborghini, right? You buy it at whatever, 220,000, right? If it went up in value, right? Let's say it goes up in value from 220,000 to 292,000, right? Wouldn't you wait and hold it till it hits 300,000? Wouldn't you wait and hold it till it hits 300,000? Because from a psychological level, from a psychological perspective, right, the common man likes round figures. He likes to see 300,000, 500,000. So the common man loves seeing full numbers, right? So that's what you all need to keep your eyes peeled on, right? Sometimes these whole numbers work out to be key psychological levels. Why did it do this? Why did it reject, right? So yeah. Gold will keep climbing, making healthy pullbacks. Gold can soon be worth 2,500 or 3k the Aussie. If gold rises, crypto will fall. If crypto rises, gold falls. Yep, those are the direct correlations, right? GBP JPY moving down, which is very interesting. Let's see what we can do on the 1 hour time frame. One second, let me just clear this. Let's clear and let's readjust this. Yeah, $580, right? 2 pip zone, there you go. These are the levels on GBP JPY. We keep adapting, keep readjusting your levels, right? What do you do, bro, for your one-on-one sessions? Do you do one-on-one sessions? Yes, I do one-on-one sessions in my monthly mentorship. So we work on whatever you request. Like, so you're saying, bruv, I have a problem. So this is a message I get very often on Instagram. Like, bruv, I have a problem with overtrading. What do I do to overcome that? Right? And then I sit down with them. We form a psychological strategy, right? How do you develop a strong mind? Firstly, right? And how do you develop a strong plan and discipline to follow that plan? We can all write a plan down. Very few people can follow a plan, right? So that's what I do on my one-on-one sessions. Then if you want me to back test with you and go in depth with my trading strategy and stuff like that, so yeah. I round off for 100s, not 50s marking levels. Yeah, most of the time even I like to look at it like that, Viz. So if you look at my levels, you can see 200 levels. Very rarely do you see 280 levels. And also on GBP JPY, I don't mind taking the 10 levels or so, right? So 80, 90, 500, whatever. But on gold, if you notice, I only take 100 levels. 159 500, 159 flat. 159, 156 500, 156 flat. 150 1951, 1950 flat, right? So that's what I focus on. Right, so that's what I personally think is very key. JBiggs, I'm happy you're out in profit too. I know people who are buying this level right now on GBP JPY because this is a supply zone. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. So guys, smash the subscribe button. Come on, smash the like button. Let's get those likes popping off on this channel. Let's get it moving. Euro JPY, we're coming down on the 1 hour time frame. No, we need to see a 1 hour closure below this level. Any form of 1 hour closure below this level will give me confident sells on Euro JPY. Guys, do you all want me to look at any other pairs? Are there any other pairs you guys actually want me to take a look at? Feel free to put it down in the comments and I will take a look at it. Unless it's like a stock index of some sort. What Forex do you like to trade? Alright, give me a second. Thank you for the sub, Chicken Chan. Alright, let's start with what Forex pairs do I like to trade. Talking about Forex pairs, you can see all my pairs, GJ, EJ, Gold, right? That's my, GJ and EJ are my Forex pairs which I like to trade. My favorite commodity is gold to trade it, right? I just find gold moving really nicely, and of late I've been backtesting the famous NAS 100, right? I've been backtesting it and it seems pretty good, honestly. So sooner or later there's gonna be a Forex trader near you in a stream, you know, trading NAS 100 live. We'll call the trades out live. No, Viz, right now I'm backtesting NAS on a demo account, not yet on a live account. I'm still not yet confident, you know, in my plan on NAS 100. Like yesterday I was looking at this. Sorry, not yesterday. A few days back I was looking at this. And my stops would be pretty large, you know, when I trade just pure price action. So I've been looking at where we can get retest entries, engulfing candles, you know, fake out candles, to get some nice good stops, smaller stops. So yeah, it's been interesting. Okay, FX knowledge base says GJ sell. Okay, Turia Forex, what is good? Welcome to the stream. How old are you? I'm 23, Turia. Or I will be 23 next month. I'm 22 right now, almost 23. So yeah. Lemuel FX, what time frame you use? Yeah, what time frame you use to mark your zones? I use multiple time frames for correlation, right? Lemuel, so that's the only way. So like, if you look at this, this is a 1 hour support in correlation with this minor 15-minute support up here, right? So I'm looking for cells on the 1 hour time frame below this level, and I'm correlating it with this rejection level on the 15-minute time frame. So I correlate my zones from multiple time frames, from higher time frame to lower time frames. I correlate my zones. EJ and GJ look identical. Not even gonna lie, EJ and GJ just look identical. Gold is in a small range. Okay, so okay, I wanna try BTC and US30. Yep, I wanna try BTC also, not gonna lie. Bitcoin. Really wanna try Bitcoin. So this looks like a reaccumulation, eh? Could definitely be a reaccumulation. I mean, look at GJ, right? You had a reaccumulation here, reaccumulation here, and reaccumulation here. So the question is, will we be able to consider this an original consolidation, right? Since we're back to the top over here, would this be an original consolidation to break out and come down to give us this target range cells, and then redistribute back over here and redistribute back down here to continue down, right? It looks pretty decent, like I said. If it works out, I'll be more than happy, but as of now, I'm on the 1 hour time frame and we are in a consolidation. Every pair has its own character moving. Yes, Viz, every pair does have its own character moving. Like gold moves very different from GJ and EJ. EJ has its own character from GJ, right? How does your family react to the fact that you play on the stock exchange? Firstly, this is the Forex market, Turia, and secondly, they have no problem as long as I'm able to manage my risk and make money from it. You know, when people see you being able to make money and see that you're able to be consistent in something, they won't have a problem with it. Thoughts on gold? I'm shorting GS Capital. I'm waiting for this 1 hour closure below this level, GS Capital. I'm waiting for a closure below 1956 on the 1 hour time frame. These beats sound nice. Beautiful. Let's wait for gold to give us a clean trade, right? Either close below this level or either close below 1956 and then we can take. I got a really good entry at 1959.38. That is beautiful. 1959.38. That's all. That's a wick entry. Snipered it. Beautiful GS capture. Beautiful. I just have stops at break even right now. That's all you need. Just hold it at break even and you should be good. Alright, 30-minute time frame closing down over here. So let's wait for this 30-minute time frame to make a nice top wick, and then we can look at it. Do you own copyrights to the beats? No, these are copyright free beats by Google. Sorry, by YouTube Music. By YouTube Audio Library. I feel gold is gonna continue down, so let's wait for that top wick and get in as we break the lows. That looks like a good sell, not gonna lie. If we get a nice big top wick, we can use the candle flip for a nice little trade back down. 55 seconds, alright. Oh, that's a big rejection. I don't like that. 24 seconds closing back above 1956. No. That's a big no. That's not looking nice at all. No. Let's take a look at it. Nah, I don't like gold right now. That close wasn't good, as my personal opinion would say. For anyway, if this looks good, go for it. I just don't like it. What are your current TPs on gold if you enter a short? Mine is more intraday to 1945. So my current TPs on gold, firstly would be, if I enter it, I'm looking for a nice 50 pip drop and then the 150 pip complete TP. I'm just looking at just 150 pips, yeah, because 150 pips is more than enough. What are your current? Okay, that's called tortoise cover rejection. What is that? Let's wait for this 1 hour closure, eh? The 1 hour closure should give us a decent trade, so let's just wait for that. Yeah, there's 2 rejections. Gold is ranging. Yep, Dr. FX. How much do you earn in Forex? It depends. So on my 50k account, when I take trades on my 50k account, I make around 500 a day. If we make 10 pips, including losses and everything at the end of a week, it should be around $2,000 to $1,500. And that's only because I'm conservative about it. And if you're trading at 10k, like we've been doing a 10k challenge, right? That 10k challenge, that's around $100 a trade, so more or less 400 to 500 a week if you're getting good trades. Ooh, you see why I'm not taking part in gold now? What are we talking about? On the higher time frame, gold is buying, so yeah. I meant gold rejection. Gold is ranging. We have all the time in the world to wait. Yep. Wait, and you get paid to wait, right? Who told us that, right? We have that in us. Paid to wait. I forgot who said paid to wait, but yeah, you get paid to wait. Raja Banks, yes, paid to wait. Let's go. Raja Banks, the goat. Absolute goat. Retold by myself here. Oh, shout out to Vis. So yeah. Himanshu. Hi, I'm new here. Where are you running this session from? We're running this session from all the way back in Asia. Himanshu, in your country. I'm just taking a guess. Tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You guys recommend magic keys? I recommend magic keys every single day. I have it right here. This is my trade manager. Every single day, all day, any day. Magic keys is the best trading instrument and tool out there. This is it. India on point, Himanshu. Soon Sam will also run for NY. You have the physical? No, I don't have the physical version. I have the digital version, because over here I'll have to pay customs if I order the physical version, right? So I'll probably get it when my sister or someone comes from the US. So let's see. Or if we go to the US, you know, who knows. So the digital is $30, yeah. Prime Times Entertainment, it's $30. It's the best Forex trading instrument in the world. I mean, like, period. I don't know if there are any other expert advisors out there, but Magic Keys is definitely right up there. Okay, when we hit, I'll do a Magic Keys giveaway. I don't mind doing a Magic Keys giveaway when we hit. How many subs are we at right now? Okay, I'll do a Magic Keys giveaway at 1,000 subs. Yeah, Magic Keys giveaway at 1,000 subs, and it's not gonna be one of those random giveaways. All right, it's not gonna be a random giveaway. I want to see a completely labeled chart. All right, I'll tell you about the giveaway when we hit 1,000 subs, of course. And when I talk about completely labeled chart, oh wait, I have Discord right over here open. All right, when I talk about completely labeled chart, here you see my post-trade analysis, right? Everything. Here you go. Everything marked down, right over here. From market structure to my stop losses to why and what I did, where I did what, everything marked down, right? That's what, and I want you to also write what lesson you learned from that trade. If we win 100 pips tonight, can you do a mentorship giveaway? Let's see how we can work that out. But let me tell you guys, subscribe and I'll do a Magic Keys giveaway. And I'm talking to my team and I'm seeing how we can make it possible. 1 week complete banger squad, free access for everyone, right? So we're just seeing how we can make it plausible. So what I'm talking about right over here is the 1 week banger squad access. So that's what we call the mentorship group, right? The membership, the monthly membership group. Banger squad, right? Live trading sessions, the banger squad community, right? Exclusive live voice channels for all 3 sessions, weekly webinars, live trades, access to one-on-one mentorship, weekly backtesting, pre-market breakdowns, analysis for all sessions. The same way I send on Telegram, so this won't be sent on Telegram anymore. You can see all analysis sent out in the Asian session yesterday, and all the results. 96 pips TP smashed, 80 pip TP smashed, right? 80 pip TP smashed. And today, this morning, gold TP1 smashed. I didn't send the other things because it didn't look like it was gonna do anything, so yeah. So gold is ranging. Wait for it. Do you show live trades I took on MetaTrader? So I used to show everything, you know, and now I have just taken some privacy. So right now, look at this. This is my entire 50k challenge. I did the entire 50k challenge right in front of everyone. Right? Every single trade in my 50k challenge, right over here, GBP, JPY, gold, right over here, past the first phase of the challenge of $4,000. And if you go to my Discord server, you can see every single trade I took on my 50k. Alright, everything called out and shown live on the Discord server. And even for the second phase, phase 2. And look, this is some of the stuff I sent them earlier, you know. Even for phase 2, every single trade sent out right over here. Right, the way we passed the challenge and everything, all the trades called before and after, everything has happened right over there. So if you want, you can check all that stuff out. It's just that when you're now doing funds by yourself personally, you know, that's, you want to get some privacy, right? Discord, I'm putting all the links in description. Instagram, feel free to follow me, I will follow you back. And Instagram, Telegram, Discord, everything is there in the chat right now. Which exchange do you recommend? Himanshu, if you're from India, I seriously recommend Traders Way. And just this morning, I was showing the live terminal for the trade I took on a 10k challenge this morning. Yeah, JBiggs just put his trade in the comment, right? That's not a signal, guys. That's just JBiggs' personal trade. That's his personal trade. That's not a signal. Man, this is awesome. Come on, guys, like the stream. Come on. We are, honestly, I think we are overtaking many streams out there, right? Let's educate everyone. Telegram channel, I was not able to message. Is it just announcements only? I need to check that out, Viz. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check that out. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if you aren't able to send messages. Let me just check that out. JJ, how long have you been trading before you started doing a challenge? I was trading for 3 years before doing a challenge. Believe it or not, I was trading $100 accounts and $500 accounts before I did a challenge, because that's all I could afford. And not even a 500. The max account I had was a $200 account, right? Because here in India, you really don't have that much opportunity to work and stuff like that. So Eastern Standard Time, what? Okay, only admins can send message on the group, Ashish. Alright, Ashish, let's rectify that today. Let's see how we can allow people to send messages. If we have to open a new discussion group, I don't mind opening a new discussion group to allow more interaction and participation, right? Alright, guys, if you aren't subscribed already, smash the subscribe button, like the video, so we're able to help more people, right? What time do the stream start and end Eastern Standard Time? Alright, let me just check. IST to EST. Alright, my stream starts right around here. It's around 11:30 relatively, right? So 11:30, that's 2 a.m. Eastern, right? For me, that's 11 o'clock, 11:30 in the morning. That's 1 hour before London session open. So that's 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we go on for, yeah. Himanshu, what I recommend, what is the recommended capital to start with? What I recommend is first start with $100, right? Put $100 in an account and see what you can grow it to, right? Take 1% trades on the $100 account. If you can move the $100 account from $100 to $110, you are 10% profitable, right? You can make 10%, right? That's more than any bank can ever give you, right? You give yourself that confidence, then you take your money and then you start doing funding challenges, All right, I'll tell you what, for people who have a consistent strategy, funding challenges are like some of the best things ever. So find your niche, find your space, you know. Okay, gold is looking good. We just need this 1 hour close in 15 minutes. That is exactly what I'm doing. Beautiful, Mark. That is beautiful. Find a consistent trading style and pattern for yourself. Okay, so Himanshu, if you're looking for a broker, I have the Traders Way link and affiliate link in the description. They're really good. And low spread. IC markets, Gemini. Depending on where you are, I have an IC market affiliation too. Link in description. Feel free to scroll down. IC markets is fantastic. The spreads are some of the lowest in the entire game. No other unregulated broker is on IC markets level, in my opinion. I'm not sure what you guys think. Traders Way is amazing. I feel all Indians should use Traders Way. I'm not sure. Some people use XNIS and stuff like that. So yeah. GJ chart, FX knowledge base just sent it out. Guys, feel free to send me charts also. We can take a look at it. Their customer support is brilliant, not gonna lie. IC markets is regulated. Oh, my bad. For some reason I thought they're an unregulated broker, but yeah. Thanks. And how much leverage to take? 1:500 is what I suggest, but if you can do it with 1:100, nothing like it, eh? Mark, I am fully in support of your pursuit, right? Your pursuit to start the challenge until you're ready, right? So focus on that. You see that, guys? That is a winning mentality, right? Okay, beautiful stuff. The sells on GBP JPY 3-minute, I suppose. Keep it going, keep it going. FX knowledge base with some beautiful trades. What is the strategy you use mainly, right? So the strategy I use mainly is breakout strategy, right? I like breakouts. I don't like trading within the ranges. So like yesterday we took this trade based as the breakout, and I don't like trading ranges, right? And when I'm right at the top of the range like here, I like to take sells. And even for the sells, I look at lower time frame breakouts. All right, Mark, you're gonna slay it, man. I already have a good feeling. So Gemini, that's my strategy. All right, GJ coming down. 1 hour time frame, 15 minutes left. Gold is pushing down. 20 pip stops. Not worth it. Let's wait for this 1 hour candle to close. Yep. All right. So that's what I think. I'm doing a 20k funding challenge, and if I close gold, I will be up 4%. Should I take partials and hold? Yep. Take partials and hold. You never know. Gold can run 200 pips in a day. But what's important is securing your win, right? Secure your win. Don't give it back to the market. Secure your dub, right? Secure your win. Stops the break even. Let it go. GS Capital keeps slaying that 20k challenge, man. All the best. I'm hoping for the best for you, so you slay the challenge and keep moving forward. Gold is still moving. For MFF, what is better, the rapid? Okay, 1 second, let me just check. AUD CAD, someone asked. Let's look at AUD CAD. Men with booza. Yo, I'm guessing you have a higher booza of some sort. We love bikes out here. AUD CAD. AUD CAD. Interesting price action on AUD CAD. But what I can tell you right off the bat is there's a lot of weird traffic on AUD CAD, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, looking at these levels. So far we've been in this bearish market structure. So you have to determine whether you believe after range breakout 1. Okay, so what we can say is this is one breakout from bearish to bullish market structure, and this will be the second breakout from bearish to bullish market structure. What do you think? You know, do you think it's strong enough to now start reversing AUD CAD? Very interesting. Let's just look at gold for a second. Okay, gold is coming down over there. If it drops 40 pips on AUD CAD, I will sell. I would say just be careful, bro. You know, you have this bearish momentum, impulsive bearish moves and weak bullish moves. So what I'd say is good sells below 850, 0.93, 850. That's what I'd be looking at if I were you. But if you believe that this is going to reverse with some AUD strength, then go for it. I'm just not confident on that because the ranges are too small. Look at this to here, 11 pips. You need to be 100% correct. Yeah, so I just wouldn't do AUD CAD. If it drops 40 pips on AUD CAD, I will sell. That's where 40 pips is. Okay, beautiful. I get what you mean. So you sell below these lows in expectation for more bearish momentum to come. Fair enough. That's good. Okay, every 10 cent is $100 trade lot size. For MFF, what is better, the rapid plan or the evaluation plan? I think the evaluation plan is really good, right? That's okay. I think the evaluation plan is it's better because it tests your skill out, it gives you confidence. So when you move, so why I like the evaluation plan is like you test your skill out, right? You see if you can pass phase 1, then you pass phase 2, then you get to the live account. When you get to the live account, your confidence is so rock solid. Okay, your confidence is absolutely rock solid to absolutely smash it in the live account. That's what I would say. That's from my personal experience. Okay, no problem, man with Booza. Trident sounds good. Yes, I go past 3 months and confident. Let's go, Vis. You're gonna. I feel like, you know, Vis puts in a lot of hard work and grind, and I know he's gonna do amazing things, trust me. I mean, for all, not me alone. Yes, I told you we're gonna make this community with the highest number of funded traders. All right, let's build this community to have the highest number of funded traders, and let's all be accounted for in this community, right? We're all going up. As you all can see, I have the Excel sheet with all the guys. All these guys have been there for a really long time with me, right? And so yeah, we've been building this community together, and since we have 105 people, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared to say put your name and country in description. I do not think I'll be able to keep up and be able to copy paste, but yeah, let's see. Are you the maker of trend entry and exit indicator, Kenny? I don't think I am. But I do think that we know where the probability sits, right? We do have an idea of probability. Gold is being really suspicious, not gonna lie. It's bouncing off the daily open, right? And we have this level from this side, this daily level. So let's just wait on it. Let's see what pops off right now. 1958 on gold. Let's check it out now. 1958 key daily resistance on gold. Yeah. Alright, we're removing all risky entries on gold. I'm not looking for this move on gold. I'm looking for the breakout on gold below this level to take a sell down here. How to join without fee? There's a price you have to pay for everything. I'm joking, but what I seriously think is investing in your, investing in your future is important. Investing in knowledge is important. Freebies never helped anybody, right? But invest in it. Invest in it. Come on, guys. We have 100 people live. Right now we have 90 people live. What's good? Come on, let's run those likes up. We're at 67. Let's run those likes up. Is the market open on Easter holidays too? No, the market will be closed from Friday to Sunday. Good Friday to Sunday, to Easter Sunday. It will be closed. GBP JPY. All right, let's look at GBP JPY. We're ranging, guys. We're ranging. I'm not looking for a trade. I'm just closing that. Okay, we're ranging. I'm looking for a breakout. How to join without fee? Yeah. Most focused pairs: GJ, EJ, and gold. Gold. I really want to sell gold. I'm not gonna lie. What is the level of leverage one must take? 1:100 usually. 1:500 also is alright. Need to improve mindset as during live stream discipline and out of stream kind of out of discipline. No problem, Wes, trust me. As you begin to trade, you start noticing yourself doing all kinds of things you wouldn't normally do, right? So what I would say is work on your mindset, right? It's like when you know your money is at risk, are you willingly going to give it away or are you going to fight for it, right? It's like you need to be able to fight your emotions, right? You need to be able to fight your emotions. I want to start live trading, bro. I love the vibes. Trident, trust me, you're going to do it. Let's start live trading. The vibes are always awesome. Be a master of your emotions. Don't let your emotions control you. You control your emotions. You're the boss, right? So if you're the boss, you better be in control. Yeah? How long have I been trading for? Around about 5 years now. 6 years. But yeah, we've been profitable for around 3 years now. Turning point in GJ upside, possibly, very possible. The 1 hour closing. Yeah, I just don't like the way GJ is forming, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't like it. What about Easter Monday, Mark asked? Oh, it's open on Monday, right? Yeah, the Monday it should be open. I don't think Easter Monday is anything. At least personally, I have never had anything to do on Easter Monday. Let's take Friday, Saturday, Monday. Oh, dang. Easter Monday, every single bank holiday in the game, guys. So, I'm gonna say... So in the 6 years, Farhan, I'd say 3 years spent in complete losses and 3 years spent in wins after following disciplined trader Raja Banks is what I would say. Right? But yeah, bank holidays, guys. Next Monday we're not trading. If you want to do a back testing session in the London session, I don't mind. You all let me know. I will be right here. All right. But Easter weekend, I will not be trading. Oh, that is. Look, there's every bank holiday. I think the entire world is closed on Easter Monday. So yeah. Let's free mentorship for a day. Farhan, let's not talk about other people like that. Because when we look at Raja, Raja does the numbers. The money shows, you know. And I followed him for a very long time and I became profitable just trading his trades. Lee Joshi Verghese, welcome to the stream, Lee Joshi Verghese. What about Euro USD? Let's take a look at Euro USD. What's there? Chi what? Hey man, what's up? Alright, let's take a look for our time frame. Okay, so we are trading at this support, trading at this resistance, coming down the time frames. Oh man, it's so messy. Why is Euro USD so messy, lads? Yeah, Raja is definitely goated. He's the greatest of all time he's the father of live forex trading, right? So much respect to Raja Banks. And I personally, I never paid for his course, but I personally grew learning and watching him. Alright, the 2-hour time frame is the only time frame that shows me clean traffic, not gonna lie. And even that clean traffic is actually to the downside. The levels are so bad and it's so choppy. Look, if we were above here, we have this clean range. Maybe on the 2-hour time frame, if we break this level over here at 08900, we can have a run up. But that's only 20 pips, you know, that's not enough. So yeah, let's just wait. Wicks don't lie, couple sing. Wicks don't lie. YouTube, Wicks don't lie. So when you look at it, Wicks don't lie. Right? He is absolutely goated. He is definitely the greatest of all time. Alright, Raja is legit, that's true. Raja is not a liar, yep, that's true. What time in live session India time? Himanshu, I start every day at 11:30. Raja trades New York session at 4:30, but very rarely does he trade live. Like at least these days. Before he used to be super consistent on the live sessions, but now I don't think he trades live most of the days. Whenever he's free, he doesn't. I don't know about the greatest, but he is a good guy. That is true. He's a great guy. His free stuff are more than enough. God bless Raja Max. That's true. His free stuff is way more than enough. A lot of us are here only because of him. And yeah, I'm not even gonna take any credit for that. Like, a lot of us are here because of Raja Banks. See, Farhan, the losses are inevitable. I took losses with Raja Banks when he used to live trade too. But it's about you and implementing it. There were times I used to take opposite trades to Raja and win, but that was still based on the knowledge Raja taught me, right? So yeah. No one's got 100% win rate. So yeah. Okay, 1 minute. He knows how to trade Trident, that's true. How much amount needed for beginners? $100 should be good. Start trading with something small. What's the best stop loss? Ali one. I'd say 30-minute is my favorite stop loss. Should we take this 1 hour sell? I'm just gonna watch it for today. because I'm really waiting for GJ or EJ to do something. Exactly. $10 also should be good. Yup. Raja hasn't got 100% rate. Facts. Okay. Please tell me a good consistent strategy. Just go learn price action and breakout strategy. It's the most consistent you can find out there. F in music. On point, yo. What books or link you recommend for learning Forex? Baby Pips if you have never done Forex. Right? So that's what I would say, Baby Pips, if you've never done Forex before this. What lot size I'm using? I use 1 lot on a 10k and I use 5 lots on a 50k. That's 1% risk. If I see a good setup with only a 5 pip stop loss on the 30-minute time frame stop, then I'll use a 10 lot. So yeah. Not just last week. Yep, F in music, I saw that he did earn a lot. Price action breakout is the most consistent here. If 30-minute gold goes under left candle, I will sell. Yeah, I was honestly looking at this, right? If it breaks this low, it does look like a good sell. But yeah, that's a daily. Okay. And stops above this candle. How many pips is that? It's around 16 pip stop. That looks pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let us see how it goes. Alright. Let's wait to see what price action does. And then we can see as we start breaking the previous lows. Alright, let me just look at it. Flip bearish. Let's say like that. Yup, Rista, I'm with you on that. Should sell gold this retrace. Yup, we can sell gold once we start breaking the previous low. That way we confirm bearish candle market structure, right? So that's important. Thank you for the subs, guys. Hello sir, what's up? Amit Acharya, welcome to the stream. Amit, should sell gold this retrace? I would say don't sell gold over here. You can see the analysis centered in the London session. Wait for us to break below 1950 key level, retest it and continue that. 5k per lot. I'm not sure what you're saying right there, Farhan. Martin, would you think GJ buys soon with the previous 2 hour candle closing as a bullish engulfing and current still hasn't broken previous lows? Yeah, I'm thinking GJ is just a little messy right now. I think let's leave GJ alone for a bit. Once we get some clean price action, you can see it's a little messy. It's not following anything. Let's get some clean price action and then look at the buys, eh? Okay, what's the hidden divergence, Sean Johnson? I'm not sure, Sean Johnson. I don't trade divergence. Arcane Capital, no, we're not selling at the current price. We're not selling. You want to wait for, so if I'm looking for a sell, I want to look at bearish confirmation sell. Alright, that's down here. Bearish confirmation is the break of this previous low at 153 flat, right? Wait for bearish confirmation. If you want to take a sell, you want to be in a bearish market, plain and simple, right? So plain and simple, let's go. And so 130 of us, come on guys, let's smash that like button. Let's get it to 100 likes. Let's move it, smash it up, smash it up. Alright, market fluidity or smart money concept by ICT. Good question, Gaurav. I say market fluidity, price action kings. So that's what I say. How set the stream template? Which stream template? In Streamlabs. No, this is all in OBS. You can see I've set up everything in OBS from start to finish. So if you want it, I put it out in yesterday's stream too. I can show it to you all in a bit. Perhaps. So fake breakout. Are we talking about, what are we talking about, Tanveer? Are we talking about gold fake breakout? Yeah. Guys, my Instagram, my Telegram, everything is in the chat and Discord. Thank you for the subs, lads. Let's go. Let's move it. Right. What do you think about GBP USD? Let me take a look at it. I'm really looking at the daily candle coming down, to be honest, on gold, but let's see what happens. We have a nice candle on gold, but yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see how it goes. What you saying about EU? Buys on EU. I'm saying don't buy on EU. Look at it. You run into so much of traffic, right? So where do you get some free movement on EU, right? Right from here. Okay, you buy here. We run into traffic 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 here. So you know what is the safe buys on EU? Wait for the clean candles, right? Capture clean candles. At least that's my personal opinion. I'm not saying that's what you should do. That's my personal opinion on how we are to trade it, right? GBP JPY, we're slowly flipping. Let's see. Gold 30-minute time frame. Could we respect this previous resistance / support right over here on gold to come back down? Is it flag and pole in GJ? I'm so sorry, Ritik. Cigar, I don't trade flag and pole and stuff like that. What I do trade is price action. So if we break these lows, right, we're breaking out of consolidation. We have a high, we have a lower high, we have a low, we'll be creating a lower low. That is a bearish trend, which should continue it down to clear this clean price action at the back. If not, if we start creating this high, break this high, create a higher high, then we're in a bullish market. So I just trade with the trend, right? Trade market structure, and that's how I find profitability. Well, I hope that's able to help you, lads. Right? So feel free, guys. Please smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, join the family. If you want to message me, feel free to smash my Instagram page up. Right? Hit the follow button. Sam GJ 1-hour candle has a lot of bottom wicks, and you have marked a range when candle closes below the range. Is it below wick level expected? Trident 600 subs today. Yes. So on GJ, I'm waiting for it to break the 1-hour support, right? I'm waiting for it to break the 1-hour support, right? Because we entered this clean range. And on the higher time frames, the reason why I'm expecting it below this is we'd be slowly beginning to break these 4-hour lows, is what I'm waiting for. So till then, I'm fine with breaking the previous 2-hour low and continuing down. So but what I'm primarily looking at is breaking this 1-hour support. If anyone actually takes the time to go through ICT's content, there's no argument that his level of understanding price action is unmatched. That's true. That's true. I'm not doubting ICT's content. I think ICT has fantastic content. I think if you're able to learn from Raja Banks, you're able to learn from ICT, whatever helps you understand the charts better, go for it. That's what matters the most. Yo guys, thank you for the subs, man. Keep running it up. That's amazing. Thank you for the subs. So I think if you're able to go through ICT's content, right, inner circle trading, your understanding of order blocks and everything, and that's the most important thing is what I would say, right? And when you're looking at Raja's content, looking at key levels, looking at resistances, support, understanding that from just plain clean charts you can understand so much. That's fantastic. Raja's risk management and stuff like that, just insane, right? I think both of them are fantastic trader. ICT has his way, Raja Banks has his way. That's what we should do. Encourage the community. Go learn whatever will help you become profitable, right? So yeah, I definitely think both of them have a certain level of risk management that is really good. This candle is tempting me a lot. Should we or should we not? Let's just wait for the 1 hour, guys. Let's just wait for the 1 hour. 1950 is our key level. 1950 is our key level. Okay, so let me just look at it. So the candle should close below, but not concerned about the wick level or not. No, I'm not concerned about the wick level, so yeah. GJ 4R, please look, it shows high buying trend if it closes above 1963 380. What you say, boss? 1963 380. It does show a high buying level, and yeah, I have been looking at this 15-minute level, right? This 400 level, as you can see. But I'm just not sure as yet. I want to see some higher time frame confirmations, because with market structure we can just be ranging the entire day. We can just come up here and keep ranging, and there's not enough range to the upside, man. That's the only problem I'm finding it. Gold, once we break this 1 hour low, should continue down to the bottom of this range. We could get that move anytime now. Come on, guys, 4 more likes to 100 likes. Come on, let's get it moving. Let's get those likes in. Let's get those in. So yeah, let's keep moving up. 130 of us, 102 likes. Beautiful. Smash the TP on likes. Let's go, guys. This was the call, London session call. So yeah, Shubham, I'm just a little skeptical on those GJ buys, man, not gonna lie. Arkin, what's the headphone? I have Cooler Master MH 650s. I think the mic is pretty good, right? And so I just think the Cooler Master MH 650s are some of the best headphones out there. But I'll say the build quality is not the best, but yeah, it has very clear audio, fantastic positioning, especially for Warzone. I love playing Warzone, so yeah, I'd say it's some of the best. I already sold your boy Sekani. That's fantastic. I hope you're holding really good positions and holding stops and everything, right? Beautiful. Gold gonna hit 1949. Yep, that's the dream. Get it to hit 19. Get it to go below 1950. Take those cells down. We have a 85 pip range down there, so yeah. Bro, what does this long wicks mean in your opinion? So those long wicks is what I consider rejections, right? Long wicks is what I basically call rejections, right? We rejected, we started moving up. We rejected, we started moving up. We rejected, next candle started moving up. So that's what I consider those long wicks, rejections. And when it's like over here, it gives us range to fill, right? So right over here, if I had to take this trade, I would have taken it to fill this wick and put stops to break even as soon as we broke the low of this wick. Alright, any more questions, guys? Lower than that, I am O. JVX, gold seeking liquidity at 1949, possibly. I've been sat here for hours, lol, no trades for me yet, haha. Same Trident, I've been sat here too, waiting. You know, the sad part is all these moves happened, right? Let's say, yeah, New York session. Yesterday we missed this move, but yesterday we got a good move on GJ and EJ. And look, it just ranges in the London session. So that's the sad part, that we get the ranging session, you know. We get the range session. So that's interesting. 1949 first, then the equal lows around 1940. Yep, I am targeting 1950, right? I want to go below 1950, get the retest of the psychological level, move down to 1941. That's around 90 pips away. Best profit winning strategy, same breakout strategy, high probability trade strategy is what you want to take. This, I'm so sorry, I saw that. Yep. So you see that this, you've marked it so well, okay? You marked it so well. So you marked the daily flip, so now we're bearish on the daily. You marked the 4-hourly flip, so we'll be bearish on the 4-hourly. And then breaking these low, we'll be bearish on the 1 hour, right? So you have that many higher time frame confluences to take those sells at that point. So that's why I was looking for sells below that 1 hour, below this 1 hour level. Candle closures are my entry confirmations. J Biggs. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a really good point. I know somewhere out there there's a wild Daniel Savage getting clapped by the market. I mean, yo, to each one his own. If Daniel Savage is profitable with his strategy, by all means, let the man survive. Oh man, that was a good one. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a good one. That was a funny one. Cool traffic system for daily and 4-hour on sell side. That's true. Euro AUD starting to go near my entry, so let's see Trident. Alright, Euro AUD come in your entry. I don't mind doing are you guys, there are 125 of you guys here. Do you wanna do a backtesting sesh right now? I don't mind. Interesting. Send me a chart if you can. Palash Chowdhury, just call me DC mate. I am Indian, fantastic, even I'm Indian too mate. Let's go. Right, so shall we just do a live backtesting sesh? I have software effects. If anyone needs software effects, I've put it in our Telegram chat. Traders way. Yeah, let's just do a backtesting sesh. Let's just get more confident. The market's not giving us jack anyway, so let's just get more confident, eh? So was this 1 hour the move? 1 hour flip Z? Definitely a pretty decent move on gold. We could have been in this from here. That would have been around a 15 pips stop. Oh, sorry, 18 pip stops to continue back down all the way here. 120. So that would have been a pretty decent entry, but it's fine. We're not looking for those sniper entries, so it's all right. Alright guys, before we start, smash the like button and smash the subscribe button. We're trying to grow the community, we're trying to show love, right? So smash it up. Let's become one of the biggest. I told you, I'm not trying to build the biggest community, but I want to build the biggest group of funded traders, right? I want us to be massively funded together, right? Everyone together funded would be amazing. That's what I'm gonna say. A big community of funded traders, and we should be able to smash it out, right? And hit the subscribe button guys if you aren't already. Come on. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's do a backtesting session. The high with no bottom break on gold, it's heading to 1949. You should take your next time. Yup, JBiggs, yeah, I definitely agree with you. I should have taken it, but it's okay. Let's take it tomorrow, you know. Even if it's a loss, take it, experience it, learn from it, eh? JBiggs, very true. 6 minutes to close on the 4 hour time frame. GJ, please look and suggest, boss. 4 hour time frame. 35 minutes to close on the 4 hour time frame. 2 hour time frame, 35 minutes to close. 30-minute time frame, 6 minutes to close. We're closing. No, dude, I just don't feel comfortable with this. I'm not gonna lie. I want to take it above this range. I don't feel comfortable. It looks like it will continue, but yeah. There is no loss, just pure W's. As long as you learn from the market behavior and visual, it all correlates. That's true, that's true. Maze to hot, yes, we do use funded accounts. One live 50k, one 10k challenge as of now. Careful with GJ, don't get burnt. So let's move. Let's load up a simulation. Let's do a new simulation. Do you all want to do GBP, JPY or gold? Come on guys. Do you all want to do GBP, JPY or gold? Backtesting. What do you want to do? How do you join Goldman Sachs or JP Morgan Asset as a trader? Any idea guys? I have no idea. Anyone knows? The simulation is only on Windows, right? It's on MT4 basically. GJ backtest. Alright, wait, let me do a poll. Simulation, we're gonna start in 5 minutes. I'm seeing a lot of GJ and gold. GJ gold. Alright, vote in the comments. Alright, in the comment section, vote guys, come on. I'm seeing a lot of GJ and a lot of gold, you know, so it's a little hard to see. Alright, so keep voting. Alright, whoever's there, vote up. Right now 64% are saying gold. So see guys, it's a W either ways. Tomorrow we can backtest GJ or whatever, no problem, but let's get the votes in. If you all are able to move the votes in another direction to GJ's favor, I don't mind doing it. Right, a lot of people saying gold. Do rupees. JJ. There you go, gold pulling back right now. Gold, GS Capital says gold, Rebecca says gold. Alright. As soon as we hit alright, 3 minutes. You'll see the timer, right? We're gonna start exactly at 2 o'clock my time. Back testing, whichever one has higher votes. Alright, you'll see the time. You'll have exactly 2 minutes right now to vote for our back testing session right now. This must rubles, yeah, why not? Right? So you'll vote, you'll have 2 minutes left, right? 2 minutes left. Let me just download all the ticks for our backtesting sesh. So, okay guys, 55 votes in, 69% says gold. JPY index is oversold. Top 9 toward GJ retracing. So could we see a GJ fall? Alright guys, you'll have 1 minute now to vote. Out of 60 votes, 70% says gold. Tarak bin Duport, yeah, for gold and GJ. Okay guys, come on, smash the subscribe button. We're gonna start a backtesting session in 2 minutes. In a minute, sorry. In 30 seconds now. Okay, anyone who hasn't placed their votes, go and place their votes. I think we have a clear winner if I'm not mistaken by now. Right, there's 144 of us. Funding accounts link, Saeed, it's there in our Discord. They want their accounts blown, top grantor. Okay, so we have our Discord, Telegram and Instagram in the description guys. Feel free to follow me, subscribe, whatever, you know, everything is sent out on all the groups. Gold retracing, so now aren't you happy we didn't take gold? You see, we were at the bottom of this range. GJ, man, everything's ranging guys, come on, let's just take a chill pill. I'll add alarms to everything. Okay, if if GJ hits this level, we will look at it. If gold hits this level, we'll look at it, 1950, because that's when I'll start looking for trades. Alright, alright, we have a clear winner. 71% said gold, so we're gonna backtest gold right now. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub guys. We will backtest NAS 100 on the weekend. That I'm completely for it. I will be there personally for NAS 100 backtesting. Alright, I don't think we need this tab. I think we're just going to plainly use whatever is given to us right over here, right? So let's go into a new simulation instrument. We're going to go to gold, starting balance. Okay, let's do a 10k challenge, eh? On gold, 10k challenge. Time G by GMT, rewinding allowed. Yep, rewinding allowed. 10 pip size, points, whatever, lot size 100. I think lot size can be calculated, right? Whatever you want. 1:100. Real variable spread, commission per lot. Yes, let's do that. Alright, so now we got to add our charts. So for gold, we'll add the 15 minute, we'll add the 30 minute, we'll add the hourly, 4 hourly. What else? Daily, just so we get some perspective. So 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, and daily. All right, I will backtest on Sunday evening. Thank you for doing this for us. Good teaching exercise. No problem, Mark. I feel like what's gonna help me will also help you all, right? So that's not a problem. So I want to help the community out, you know, finding your true space is what's important. So let's look at it. So let me just set the charts up. I have an OCD problem. I cannot do grids. All right. There you go. So whoever wants to join us for this backtesting session, feel free. We're gonna do a solid backtesting session right now. Gold right here. Yep. 1 hour. Okay, so let's just rearrange. Okay, that's GBP JPY 1 hour. Oh no. 1 second, guys. Everyone who wants to join our gold backtesting session right now, welcome to the chat. Tyree Perry, yes, the channel is growing. It is. All right, let's get this. Come on, go real and variable. All right, let's start charts. 15, 30. I'm so sorry. You're a champ. Thanks, pal. Don't. Hey guys, don't flatter me. You guys are the OGs, so you know I don't mind giving back to the community. Let's go. All right, so let's open each one. All right, let's close that. Okay, give me a second now. All right, I promise it'll only take a few seconds. Let's go. Guys, if you all want the simulator, okay, I'll give you the instructions on how to get it and everything in a few minutes as soon as we're done with the backtesting session, right? All right, so we look good right now. All right, so let's just do a complete top-down analysis, right? I'm from Karnataka, Shyam. So yeah, let's do a complete top-down analysis. You know the vibe on gold. We're gonna risk 1% per trade. Okay, 1% per trade. Our stop loss is always gonna be 10 pips. Oh, but I think the ticks may be a little different, but yeah, let's see. And TPs will always be 25. I'm not sure if that'll be all right. We're gonna look at it. All right, so let's take a look at it. Let's go through the time frames. Let's just, okay, I need those drawing things, right? Line studies. Okay, that's right here. Let's get our rectangles in here. Anything else? I think, yeah, that's all that we need, right? So when we look at it, we have our resistance up here, right? 4 hourly resistance and 4 hourly support down here. So let's just take a look at it. So as we go down the time frames, go into the 1 hour time frame, 1 hour time frame, we have support up here and resistance up here, right? 30-minute time frame, it's the same thing as the 1 hour, right over here. So let's just take a look at this. Okay, let's just take a look at the 1 hour time frame. Let's just start the play. Okay, so let's just zoom into this. Okay, what can we expect from this, right? So firstly, when we go to the daily time frame, wherever we are, right, we're at these previous highs right over here, right? We're about to break the previous high over here. Could we expect to come down, or could we expect to go up? So now we need to see price action play out. All right, what I'm gonna see is I need this 4 hour to break out of consolidation, because we have this big rejection wick, right? So we kind of need price action to play out over here. What are we gonna see? Okay, are we gonna see a rejection on the 4 hour time frame? Okay, someone says GJ is moving. All right, GJ possibly with a massive rejection also. It's a very small move, guys. That's 12 pips, barely anything. All right, so don't worry about it. Don't y'all worry about it. That's a small move. It's a small move. 1 second, let's see. All right, interesting. It's a very small move. It's still consolidating. It's in this range, right? So it's a very small move. So until we break out of this range, there's no clear sign, right? So let's just take a look at this. All right, gold is what we're taking a look at now. Are we gonna get it to come and break below these 30-minute lows to fill in this 30-minute range? Or are we gonna break out to the top side, upside, right? 4 hour time frame, hourly time frame. What's gonna happen? All right, 4 hour, once we break below these lows at 1710 should be interesting. All right, let's view it on the other time frames. Okay, big rejection. All right, okay, so you can see we're slowly trying to go up. What are we gonna do? One hour time frame, what are we doing? We're still waiting at this half an hour time frame low. All right, so can we confirm at this level we want to take a sell down to this range, right? So we want to take a sell down to this bottom of the range if we break the low, right? So we started ranging right over there, right? We started coming up. Let's see if we can get a closure. All right, it looks like we're struggling to break below. All right, let's look at this. All right, let's just take a look at this. Okay, so this will be the hourly candle break of the low, right over here, right? 4 hourly candle break of these lows right over here. So would we expect price to continue down, because that's breaking the previous daily low also, right? So let's see, can we have a small, let's say a sell stop? Okay, distance in pips from price. Alright, wait, delete all. So right over here, how far do we want the sell stop? From here, around 330. Stop loss, we'll put 250, TP 250 again. Sell stop. Alright, you see below those lows and the stop above the high. Alright, so let's see how price does it. Alright, so are we in profits? Okay, so this is our take profit down here, and this take profit actually can be way further. That's 25 pips basically, right? So that's, look at that fake out, right? Will we hit TP? There you go, we hit TP. Alright, so $250 we hit, right? That was 25 pips. Right over here you can see it, smash TP, plain simple. We started creating lower highs, lower lows, 4 hour support, 1 hour support, smashed it, right? Plain and simple, beautiful, right? Our first backtesting trade, we secured the dub. Alright, we could have actually just closed partials. Forgive me, I'm still getting used to this whole system, so yeah. Okay, will this be a pullback to buy? Let's find out, right? Okay, it looks like we're continuing down. Alright, now let's look at this. On the higher time frame, we've approached these lows, early low. Now we're at the 4 hourly support area, right? Will we break the 4 hourly support? So now I'm looking on the higher time frame. Okay, 4 hour, we're not able to go back down. So let's look at the hourly time frame, 30-minute time frame. Okay, let's continue. Let's see what price does. Let's increase the ticks. Alright, so before this continues, okay, let's do our analysis. Let's say we woke up, we are right over here. This is 27:06 p.m. This is GMT. Okay, so that's in the evening, 6 p.m. Alright, let's just look at this. What are we going to do? Are we going to continue up on the 4 hourly time frame? Break of the high. Okay, so if we break this previous high, we're going to start creating higher lows, right? So let's just see this. Will we approach? Because our sells are only below this level, right? Our sells are only below this level. Our buys are only above that level. So we caught a beautiful 25 pip trade. Alright, let's wait for this 4 hour candle to move. Alright, it looks like it's about to break down. So let's look at the 1 hour levels. So what I'd say is I'd be looking to sell below this level, right? 30-minute time frame, what could we look at? Right over here, 30-minute time frame. Look at this level right over here, okay? 30-minute time frame. That would be confident sells. Okay, let's look at this. Let's get the candle to close, right? Let's see if we can get a 30-minute candle close. Okay, let's see. Are we going to reject this level or break below it? $800 ticks. Let's go. 200 ticks. Big rejection on the 30-minute time frame. So we're waiting for this candle to close. Alright, let's look at the 4-hour levels. Daily level, we've come down a little bit. The 4-hour level, we look like we're rejecting it. Hourly level, we are rejecting it too. 30-minute time frame, rejection too. So overall, we're seeing rejections at this level. Alright. Rejecting. Alright, look at this. The 4-hour candle is about to flip bullish at support, right? So let's see if we can catch a trade in. Okay, so do we agree that if this 1-hour candle closes bullish with this this kind of rejection candle, that we can continue up, right? If this 1-hour candle closes bullish, strong bullish, and this 30-minute candle closes back in the range. So back in the range means, look at this support, right, which we previously held. 30-minute has to close back up here. Alright, I will take a buy if this 1-hour candle closes nice and strong. Let's just see how fast. Okay, it didn't close strong bullish. In fact, it's actually struggling. Okay, I'm gonna say if we break this 4-hour low, right? If we break this 4-hour low, we should be able to continue pushing down. Don't you all think? If we break this 4-hour low, we should continue pushing down, because we've broken all previous 4-hour lows. We should be able to fill this entire candle up. So that should be around 66. So let's just put a sell stop right there, around 66 pips away. Oh, 660. Delete all, sell stop. Yeah, there you go. My TP is 50 pips almost. So let's look at how this plays out. Alright, let's pause this. Oh man, I wanted to take this buy right over here, right? So over here we had a breakout, right? Resistance, we broke out, no problem. We made the bottom wick and started moving on up. Okay, looks like we're coming back down. 4-hour time frame, will we break the lows to continue down? Okay, our stop loss was too small, but I think I would still, sell stop. No, that's too far. Delete last. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Right? Look at that. Wait, let's just go back previous bar. Right? Where did we talk about the buy? The sell, right? Right over here, break of the previous low, right? Sell stop. So from sell stop is where, let's go to the lower time frame. Sell stop at the break of this low. So let's mark that previous low. That's around 25 pips away, so that's around 250. Stop loss will be above this previous candle high, so that's around, let's say, 50 pips. And let's target like we target a 1-to-1 50 pips, or can we just target how much ever we want? Okay, sell stop. All right, yeah. All right, let's go with this. All right, here we're up 14 pips, right? So let's just continue looking at it. All right, so we moved, how much is this? 20 pips in profit. So right, let's close a partial, close 50%, right? Break even. Okay, you get stopped out at break even. Let's see what price action does over here. Yo, bruv, why you on my stream? Let me remove you. Put this user in timeout firstly, and hide user on this channel. So there you go. Yeah, some stupid thing spamming, whatever. Yeah, you know these guys, they are so weird, but yeah. So when we look at it, right, you would have closed half of it. That was $100, and you get stopped out at break even with 0.50 commission. He be in everyone's stream. That's so true. That guy is the epitome of desperateness, right? So yeah, is anything happening on the charts right now? Gold coming down, GJ trying to go up. Everything's ranging, guys, so no problem. Let's continue doing what we're doing. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, so you see that sell was really good. That sell right there was really good to continue down. All right, we have another support down here. All right, so let's start moving. Fora is coming down. There were a lot of trades we can take. Daily came down. All right, so now let's look at this 30-minute time frame. Support formed right over here, right? All we need is a resistance now to continue back up. 4-hourly level now creating a support. Let's play, let's see how this works out. Alright, look at this 30-minute just busting it up over here. Alright, so now we formed a small resistance, right? We formed a resistance out here. Alright, so that's on the 30-minute. Did we form a resistance on the hourly? Let's see what we do. Let's see if we're able to break up on the 30-minute. All right, so what is that? Is that a 4-hourly level? Also 4-hour breaking highs, hourly breaking highs, 30-minute breaking highs. So we could say that if we break these highs, right, up here, we can continue up, right? So that should be around, again, 25 pips, and we will have a small stop loss. Yeah, same thing. Buy stop. No, that's not the, 1 second. $24. Delete. Let's go 23. Right, 230. Buy stop. All right, let's see if this works out. If we break those highs, will we confidently keep pushing up? I'm so sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat. He's been okay. I call him Roger. GBP AUD. What time frame are you on? Right now I'm on the 30-minute time frame on gold. Right now I'm on the 30-minute time frame on gold. So 30-minute time frame, we're looking at breaking those highs, right? The hourly time frame, yeah. If we break those highs on the hourly, I'm definitely looking at continuation. I would like the buy stop to be a little lower, but yeah. Let's get some good tick movement. If we go below the support, we sell again. All right, we're moving. Let's look at it. What trade are we in? How much are we in? We're in 24 pips profit, right? So what I'm going to do is where do we see our profits? Right, so I'm just gonna say close partial 50% at 24 pips, stops to break even, right? Let's see if this can continue. Woo! 70 pips on our runner. What are we talking about? Will it come down or will it continue up? Don't take us out. Ooh, close. Continue up. We're around 25 pips still. Will we get that moving on up? 50 pips. Alright. So what we're seeing is rejections on this level. So at that point, I'd actually bring my stop loss into profits below this 1 hour level because I wouldn't want it to come back, right? But it's fine. Just let the runner run, right? Whatever it does, it does. Will it stop us out? Wow, it went too close to our stops. We're running in 70 pip profits, 50, 60 pips. We're really struggling at this level. But let's look at the other time frame, 30-minute. All right, we could catch another buy if we break this 30-minute time frame. I'm so sorry, Tracy. This is gold. Gold. We're just backtesting gold. We're right now backtesting gold. Eric, we're backtesting gold. Do we get money even we use demo account? No, you don't get money. Come on, Manuel. You're smarter than that. Gold. We're backtesting gold, lads. Okay, wait. Let me just make it easier for all of us, right? Gold back testing. Oh, I messed up the spelling somehow. NG. All right, I'm just gonna keep that up there. Let me know if it's bothering anyone. Oh, this is not live. No, this is not live. We're back testing gold because right now, look at it, there's nothing much going on here. No bad. I mean, not a problem. So when we look at this is our plan on gold, right? We're waiting for it to break below 1950, take it off the psychological level back down here. No problem, Tracy. You're always welcome in here. Feel free. Look at GBP JPY. Why do you think I told you guys to just take a chill pill? Don't stress on about it. Yeah. EJ also doing a mockery over here, so it's fine. Let's just continue with the back testing, right guys? Right now, come on, we've had winners on winners right now, right? Pips, profit and loss, 250, and winners on winners right over here. We have one running, right? This is our history. We've been winning all the trades as of now on our backtesting sesh. So let's continue watching this. Okay, as we close above this level, it should be good. If we go break below, we may, will it stop us out? It stopped us out at break even. All right. Okay, so you see this big gold candle coming in. I'm pretty sure this is some form of news candle. All right. So the question is, will we close below the 1 hour support? Right? You can see the 1 hour support that we have, right? You guys can see this. Will we close below the 1 hour support on the 1 hour time frame? So I'm guessing that's a news candle, right? All right, let's go back to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame, massive rejection, clean traffic up. Let's see what we can search for. Let's see if we can form a resistance of some sort over here. Okay, a rejection like that. On the 4 hour time frame, do we have anything? 4 hour time frame is still waiting on these rejections. 1 hour time frame, we could break the high. Check gold now. It's getting to your point of interest. Golds, are we at our point of interest? All right. What are we talking about over here? Has the 4 hour candle closed? Ooh, beautiful. The 4 hour candle is closed engulfing bearish. So I would actually want the 4 hour candle to make a small top wick and then start flipping down. This is beautiful. 1950 is our point of interest. We're going to take sells from 1950, right? 1950 is our point of interest. Backtesting on TradingView, please. We can see the session timing, 2:30 p.m. gold, madam. All right. Let's wait for gold to do what it has to do. Yeah. Let's just wait for gold to do what it has to do. Because right now, when you look at it, 4 hour has no top wick, right? So we need to wait for that top wick to be formed. In an hour, exactly, we'll get the close. So we can wait for the hourly closure below this level. Wait for the confirmation break of the level and then continuation. Alright guys, let's be nice in the chat. Let's be nice in the chat. Guys, if you haven't liked this video already, smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. Next time, please backtest on TradingView, sir. Okay. Alright, we'll see if we can backtest on TradingView next time. Instagram, Telegram, and Discord. It's just that I feel, yeah, we could backtest on that, but this software is a lot better, you know. It keeps tabs on everything, for that matter of fact. Yeah, it does bar by bar replay, which is very hard in higher time frame. Exactly. That's the problem I faced on TradingView. Okay, let's look at 30-minute time frame. Alright, hourly time frame. No, we're just breaking the hourly high itself. We need a resistance to be formed. Alright, so since on this 30-minute time frame we broke above, could we get a move once we break the 30-minute high, right? To fill in this range, could we get a move? Because we've created a higher high over here, right? So when you see over here, a higher low, I mean, right over here, we've created a higher low, right? So could we get a move? Let's give it a shot. What do you say? Let's just give it a shot anyway. 17 pip, 17 pip. Stop loss should be around 30 pips or 40 pips. Buy stop loss. Oh, sorry. All right, let's just see if this is gonna work out. All right. All right, how much are we up in profit? 21 pips up in profit. Close partial. All right, stops to break even. How much are we up? 6 pips. Okay, we got stopped out. Guys, you see, yeah, you see how we're basically able to win every trade just looking for certain zones and structures. Yeah, real-time environment. So that's what we're doing right over here. So can you see, we win almost every trade with our analysis. Okay, so let's see what it does. Okay, we've created a resistance back up here. Let's go to the 4-hourly time frame. What are we doing? So 4-hourly time frame, we're trying to close above this level, right? We're trying to close back in that range. So let's see, will we get that? Because we got the big 4-hour rejection. All right, where are we on the 1 hour? So 1 hour is right there. 4-hour resistance right over here. 30-minute time frame, pretty much the same thing. Right, let's just watch this player. Can we get a 1 hour time frame break above? The only difference is psychology. That's true. There's no emotions attached to this, right? We're just following our trading plan and our trading discipline. There's no emotions attached to this. So we're just, you know, we're just following our rules, like. So let's see, can we break above? All right, let's just take a look at this. 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame, these highs need to be broken. On the 1-hour time frame, this is a breakout basically. So what I'm gonna say is, we're using soft for FX, Sydney. Okay, we're gonna use 10 pips. And yeah, we just. All right, will we break those highs? Our buy stop hasn't been activated as yet. On the 4-hour time frame, it still looks good once we break the previous 4-hour time frame. All right, we've been activated in. Will we come back down is the question. So it looks like we can come back down. If okay, we can't edit our stop loss to bring it below this previous low. Let's see what happens. So now we can get stopped out and we'll have to wait again for a re-entry. Let's wait for it. So now we're waiting for a closure on the 1-hour time frame above this level. Right? We're adapting to the markets, we're waiting. Because we are not taking any sells because we're seeing higher lows being formed, right? Let's see what happens. So in the demo account we can't be profitable. Of course you can be profitable. Woo, my man, how are you, man? Big Wicks, I'm good, my friend. Welcome back. What software you? Okay, so what software apart from TradingView is the back testing? It's there on MT4, right? Alright, so now can you see we formed a 30-minute support over here. Alright, let's just look at the daily time frame. Daily time frame, big rejections. 4-hourly time frame, we've broken the lows, so this looks good to continue down on a certain time frame. So let's look 30 minutes. So if we break this low, we should continue down, right? Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. We haven't broken those lows yet. We're going up. Come on, let's close above. We're consolidating big time. Alright, here I think we can take a sell. Let's look at the 1 hour time frame. Yes, big rejection sell, right, to continue down. Four-hour time frame. Yep, we're breaking the previous 4-hour low. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a market order. Right, we're gonna have yeah, let's take a sell right over here. Let's look at the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, that should be a good enough stop. 15-minute time frame, yeah, above the previous 15-minute highs. So we've broken all the previous lows. Okay, we got faked out. Not a problem. Okay, so you can give yourself the second chance, right, when price comes back to your level. All right, so that's where you would give it the second chance, right, the second set of sells in order to. All right, 7 pips up in profits. We were 10 pips up. All right, you see 16 pips, close partials, 50%, stops to break even, and we got stopped out, no problem. You see that? So you see how important it is to give your trade a second chance, right? Giving your trade a second chance is what will enable you to become profitable in the long run, right? Alright guys, if you're unsubscribed already, smash the subscribe button, guys. And if you haven't liked the stream already, like the stream. Let's make a move on this. Let's keep moving. Let's get 1,000 ticks moving. This should continue down by all means. This should continue down. Okay, now we're going up. Will we break the 4-hour resistance, which we've been waiting for on a long time? Alright, let's check the 4-hour time frame out. 4-hour time frame, we're still messing around, not gonna lie. 4-hour time frame, are we not messing around? Look at that. We're still in this consolidation. Let's wait for the 4-hour to move out of this consolidation. What say? Right? That way we get clearer trades. Let's move these ticks up a little bit. Not 4,000, maybe 1,600. Yeah, 1,100 ticks. We're trading in this range, so let's wait for a breakout of this range. Like what we did today, right? We're waiting for a breakout of the range. Come on, GJ, let's go. Sorry, gold. What is it called? It's the duck something, yo, if I'm not mistaken. Right, I've put the video, guys. So guys, head down to the Telegram channel, and I'll put it in Discord also, no problem. So if you all want, head down to the Telegram channel right over here, scroll up a little bit, right? You can see the simulator that I'm running, right? Whoever wants it, there's a video before this, okay? Before the simulator, there's a video. All right, watch that video to set it up and to learn how to use it. You know what, I'll just put it again. You know what, it doesn't matter. Let me put it for you guys again. Alright, I've put it again for you guys in the Telegram channel. Whoever wants it, please come and get it from the Telegram server. Can I put it in funding and talent? Okay, software effects is sent on Telegram, but the on Discord, but the video is on Telegram if you want to learn how to set it up. Alright, so I've sent it to all you guys. Whoever wants to join us, the Telegram link is in the description. The Discord, Instagram, everything is in the chat. Alright, the video is there for you to learn how to set it up, so everything is right there for you to set up. Alright, so you shouldn't have a problem. Whoever wants to backtest, feel free to go and check it out. Alright, alright, please check it out. It's only on Windows, right? Not for Mac. I'm not sure, Viz. Try it out. If you have MT4 running on your Mac, try it out. Alright, can we get the break above resistance? Alright, can we get this 30-minute closure? Alright, once we break this previous high, we can definitely continue, right? So what is this distance? We'll wait for the break of this high too. Around 16, alright. 16 buy stop. Alright. Okay, beautiful. So actually now I can have my buy stop. So delete the last buy stop right above this candle itself. So that's around 60 pips away. Alright, buy stop. Why is it opening so far? Let's get it 50 pips away, buy stop. Alright, 45 buy stop. Let's go. We're finally breaking those 4-hour highs. We just broke back into the range. Is that a 4-hour low? If we break this 4-hour low by candlestick price action, right, we should start moving down. Gold buy if it closes bullish around 1952, 13-minute live. Yep, if we close below 1950 now, I do not mind taking gold buys. If we close below 1950, look at that 4-hour candle coming down. Right? Dario Perez, welcome to the channel. What's good, fam? 30-minute closure below support should be good enough for me in 9 minutes time. Alright guys, back testing on hold. We're live trading right now. Right, so just like we saw previously in our backtesting session, right, 4-hour engulfing candle, break in lows, 30-minute time frame. This looks really good. A 30-minute closure, wick up, wick down, we can have a good sell down over here. We can see volume is coming in. Yeah, we need a candle closure. Let's get this candle closure. This 30-minute candle closure would be so good, because we got all this clean traffic to drive down on, you know. The 4-hour on gold made a top wick. Would you consider sells when the 30-minute closes? Yep, when the 30-minute closes below 1950, because that's a key psychological level. Where do I send my chart if I wanted you to check my chart? You can just send it on YouTube, right? All you have to do is, right, copy the link, but only send after the /X, right? So type whatever, gold chart, and send only that in the chat, YouTube chat, right? Yeah, 1950 is a key psychological level. I'm waiting for the break of 1950. So yeah, you can send your chart in the YouTube chat itself. We're at 681 subs, guys. I'm learning a lot. I've subscribed and will be tuning in every morning if possible. Mr. Christians, thank you so much. That means a lot. Sensory, thank you, thank you. We're at 681 subs, guys. 682. What are we talking about? We're growing at an exponential rate, right? Let's see this. We can have 25 pip stops, 24 pip stops above previous 4-hour highs. So that's really good stops. That's what I would say is like really safe and secure stops. But we need this 30-minute to close below 1950. Hey Sensori, thank you so much. Sensiori, sorry if I murdered it, but yeah. Alright, I got your chart, FN Music. Long time DCT subscriber. Let's go DCT fam. Right, we're waiting for gold to close. Yep, that's exactly what we're looking for. Fantastic. Look at this clean range we have, right? That's what we're looking at getting. This does make me caution a little bit. Okay, this does make me a little cautious. But let's just say by the time we reach 10 to 15 pips, we are at break even. Risk-free trading is how we like it. Bro, can you share your simulator key, please? Yo, the one I've sent you in the chat, yeah, that's completely free in Telegram. Thank you for the sub, Ibrahim. Penuel, so good to see you, man. Greetings. What's up, DC? Yo, we were just doing a backtesting session on gold. Now we're getting gold to break down, so you know it's all exciting times ahead of you. Let's see how this plays out. If the 30 minutes still closes below 1951, at least below 1951 500, then I would still consider selling it on an impulse entry below the break of the 30-minute low. Thank you for the subs. 600 done today. Let's go. You're near 700 subs now. Let's go, man. What are we talking about? Let's go. Let's help the entire community out. You mean the key is in the Telegram channel? No, so the software is completely free. You don't need the key at all. Use it on a demo account. Right? Just watch the video. Trust me. You don't need any key. At least I didn't need any key, to be honest. 285, 15 more subs away. What are we talking about? We're reaching 700 subscribers today. Let's move, lads. Come on. Come on. Y'all are the reason, like, you know, we're able to do so much for the community. Y'all are the reason we're able to push ourselves to different extents. And if y'all want to push yourself to the next extent in your trading career, go to the Telegram channel, download Software FX. Again, I get nothing out of it. This is just a plain backtesting software for you. One of my friends sent me, he's no longer here with us on a trading server if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, I think he's trading with another group, but he sent the Software FX thing, software to me, which is completely free, and this is the setup video. Feel free to use it. It's super easy to use, and yeah, let's wait. Gold showing some signs of rejections. If we are to buy gold, would this be a level? If we are to buy gold on the 30-minute time frame, eh? But let's just focus on the sells, honestly. Come on, 1950. Are we going to reject 1950 and go all the way back up? We have an engulfing 4-hour candle. What are we talking about? Come on. 122 of us in this lobby. I hope you guys have liked and subscribed to the stream. Right now I'd say we're the fastest growing Forex community. Yeah, every day we've gone up 100 subscribers almost. I don't believe so. Sorry, liquidity killer. I missed out what that reply was to. I think gold buys only above 1965. Yeah, gold buy is not even above this level over here. Not even above 1959 is what I would say. GJ ranging. Bro, what you just had. I know, right? I just had 550. What are we talking about? I do believe that we are the fastest growing Forex channel out here. Because in terms of percentages, that's higher percentages for us. Last born, thank you. Another subscribe. Let's go. Thank you for the subscription, my guy. That means a lot. So guys, GJ, look at it. I've told you all again and again. Stop trying to trade it in the range. It's dangerous for you guys. Come on. Don't try to trade it in the range. Let's break below. Get that move down. Eh? Guys, a big round of applause for all of y'all. Honestly, y'all have motivated me. Let's go. What are we talking about? Y'all motivate, y'all push me to the next level, right? I wouldn't have thought of backtesting gold also today if it weren't for you guys. So yeah, it's a big W not for me but for you guys. Honestly. So thank you everyone who's joined us today and subbed. Yeah, that's amazing. We shall continue streaming until we see some sign on gold. If we start seeing gold reject and continue up, then we're just gonna be like whatever, you know. Just gonna leave gold to do whatever it wants. 30-minute G looks like olden days railway fence in India. Let's check that out. Oh wow. What are we talking about on GJ? Come on, scan this QR code fast. Anyone? JJ. I see signs of live sessions again on New York. JJ, this guy is the naughtiest one out there. Trident, this channel is my favorite. Man, that's way too sweet. I'm not even gonna lie. That's way too sweet. Let's see, 30-minute time frame. Did we close? Yes, we closed on the 30-minute time frame, but with a big rejection wick. A lot of people, I'm pretty sure, have bought it right over here. Because apparently this is some form of shooting star or something. And so this Trident, that's honestly, that really makes me happy when I see stuff like that. So yeah, we are in a consolidation. Yes, we're trying to sell gold below 1950 is the goal. Because right now we have a big 4-hour engulfing candle. Once we start moving down, we should continue moving down. We need a half an hour top wick and then yeah. Gold needs to break 1949.73, 1 hour support. 1949.73. 49.73. Yep, that's true. 1 hour support and everything. So we need to break below that. So Andre, welcome to the channel. We are taking gold based off of key psychological level break, right? So 1950, we break, we retest, and we continue is what we look. Some more days we will be all the way up in the Forex trading community live. Yep. Trident, I like how humble you are, man. That's because honestly, this is about the community. This is not about me. If this show was entirely about me, there would be something else, you know. This is not a Daniel Savage stream or anything, you know. This is not a flex stream. This is a pure educational purposes only. So yeah, 690 guys. What are we talking about? We're 10 subs away from 700. I think we are the fastest moving Forex channel, right? I think we should be the fastest growing Forex channel. Come on, guys. Everybody hit the like button right now. I mean, don't unlike the video, but everyone hit the like button out here. Because I think, 100 subs a day. We're doing 100 subs a day. So that should definitely be up there in some of the fastest growing YouTube channels out there, right? At least Forex streams out there. Come on. 8 subs away. Right? We're right up there. 150 likes. Let's go, baby. What are we talking about? 153 likes. That is exactly what we're talking about. There you go. Another sub. Thank you so much, Nagin. D Blunt, thank you for the sub. Let's go. We're moving. Today we're moving. We're making it happen. Alright, EJ, a big fake out. Guys, don't trade in these ranges. It's pointless. Let's just scan this barcode. Scan in the barcode. You know the vibe. Scan the barcode. It says stop trying to trade the range and wait for a break. Yep, that's exactly what the barcode said. I'm not even gonna lie to you all. Right? That's exactly what it said right over there. Stop trying to trade the range and wait for a breakout. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's what the barcode said. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even lying to you all. Can you show any sharp entries using divergence, support and resistance support? Okay. In previous charts. So what I can do is I can show you the sharp entries. This is what I called out yesterday, right? This is what I called out yesterday. Have I ever tried pullback entries? Yes, sometimes I have tried pullback entries. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 1 second. Let's just check it out. We're at 698. We're gonna have a banger fun session as soon as we hit 700. What say? Let's go, guys. We're gonna play some copyrighted music. Okay, we're not gonna play some copyrighted music, but yeah. So appreciate you, bro. Antonio Parker, man, you guys are the ones we appreciated. Why your camera is on the left side, Chat King? Chat King, you asked one of the biggest questions. Why is my camera on the left side? So according to great price action and technology, right, you always find good clean traffic on the left side. So if you look at me, you get some clean trades, eh? I mean, what are you asking me? Why is my camera on the left side, man? Oh man, I'm just troubling you guys, but yeah. Yeah, this is just some BS on GBP JPY. There's no need for that, honestly. 141 of us in this live stream. Come on, we're gonna run it up as soon as we hit 700 subscribers. We're gonna run this place up. We're gonna run W's up. We're just gonna absolutely smash a banger stream together. Alright, we're just gonna have some fun. I'm just gonna play, I think we can play one beat drop. Come on, one copyright free beat drop. Damn, let's scan barcode on gold as well. You wanna scan the barcode on gold? But there's no barcode on gold. Where are you from? I'm struggling in the market. What should I do to become a consistent trader? Please suggest me who you are as well. I want to be successful. Just do some instrumentals, yeah. Where are you from? I'm from India, bro. Hemang. Alright. Alright. We are actually not looking at gold buys, to be honest, but yeah. Anyway, so Hemang, you're struggling in the markets. What you need to do now is place yourself in your situation. Alright, place yourself in your situation. When you want to get better at something. So if you want to get better as a football player, what do? Right? if you want to get better as a football player, you join a club, you join a training facility, you start working on it, right? And you heard of the best football players, like, whatever, Messi, Kaká, Ronaldo, name them, right? Beyond the football, right? Beyond the football club, they all practiced by themselves, whether it was on the road, whether it was on sidewalks, whatever it is. They did their due diligence. So no matter what, even if you spend time on the stream, it's not going to make you a profitable trader. Okay? You can follow us, but it doesn't make you a trader. It makes you an excellent copier. Right? So what you need to do is, in your spare time, go back and back test everything possible. Test your strategies out. Look at everything possible. Right? I tell you all very clearly, this is not a signal stream. Yeah? Start training yourself. Start training your mind. If I'm struggling with self-confidence, I'm going to practice self-confidence. Right? If you believe in a process, you have to have the discipline to follow the process. Right? Hard work works. Right? Hard work really works. So go back to the charts, practice, practice, practice. Look at the guys in the comments. Everyone, practice and pray. Turn up to training first. Excellent copy. Yeah. Practice, practice, practice. Andre also says that. Because if all these guys, 134 of these guys are over here, it's not by mistake. It's because they spent practicing at one point or the other. If I am here today, it's because I spent practicing at one point or the other. Right? So it's up to you to set that standard. Right? Set the standard now. You can't practice later on. Practice now and make that your lifestyle, because that lifestyle will translate into profits. It'll translate into a happy life, to be honest, not just profits. Trading is not about just making money, right? Trading is all about consistency, discipline, and setting an emotional mindset. So yeah. And when I say emotional mindset, it's setting up that barrier, to not allow emotions to come into it, because you're holding your emotions. You're not deleting your emotions. You're a human being, right? You're a human being. You're not deleting your emotions. You're training your emotions to be stronger, right? Many people say no emotions. It's not, you can't delete emotions. You're a human being, right? But what you can do is train your emotions to be really, really strong. How do you specify a correct entry as a scraping strategy to trade? If you're trying to say scalping, Logan Jacobs, I didn't delete any of your comments. I haven't even touched my mouse. Look at the last 5 minutes. I haven't touched your mouse. So yeah. Okay, thanks. Dear, which broker you can use to give me training as well? I wouldn't say broker, just download a demo account and start trading on the demo account, right? Immobile, Liver, alright, that's true. No one's deleting anyone's comments, Logan. I haven't even touched my mouse. Let me know how to practice self-confidence. Alright, how to practice self-confidence. This is so important. This is so important, alright? So when we as traders, right, you want to get self-confident. Firstly, that works in private, okay? Don't be putting up posts in public and stuff like that. Self-confidence works in private, right? First, work in yourself in private. Demo trade till you're able to find a strategy which is profitable, right? Which gives you a kind of confidence where you're like, okay, if I take this trade, I'm going to win this, right? So that's what you gotta do. You gotta really practice, right? You gotta first build that confidence in private and then bring it out, right? If you have to force yourself to learn to trade, trading is not for you. Exactly, Mark. Passion is the key. Learning will be easy if you have passion to trade. Mark, that is on point. I'm copying that again. That is going in quotes. That is so important. Mark bringing out some real truths and facts on trading, guys. Use Exodus broker, having low spread on gold, 1 pip with 0 commission. Oh, interesting, Shubham Daud. I need to check that out. Trading is about evolving as a human. You'll get to know the inner of your mind in 10 times the speed than when you weren't trading. That's so true. Trading is about evolving your mindset, right? Trading is a learning process every day. The day you feel like you've learned it is the day you're going to start losing, right? It's so important that we as traders focus on a learning mentality, right? What like the saying, right? Learn to earn, right? Unless you learn, you're never going to earn, and if you stop learning, you're going to stop earning, right? So that's important. 3 years practice, immobile. That's true. Chart King, you can edit it, man. Bro, why my trading view is a different colors? Come on, Chart King. Why is your trading view different colors? That's it. I'm gonna ban you because your trading view is different colors. Yo, mine is gold and black. You see sorry, gold and white. That's the color theme I've chosen for the stream. So yeah. Bro, may I ask how much is your spread for gold? Mine is 3 pips. Is that correct? Let me just check. Let me just check. Where's my trading view? My gold spread is 2 pips at the moment, right? At the moment, 2 pips. Guys, if anyone's scanning GJ barcode right over here, we scanned it for you. It says stop trying to trade the range and wait for a breakout. Okay, so yeah, Samita on point. Learning every day is learning day. That's true. How long have it taken to you to consider yourself a professional trader? Last one, I'm not a professional trader by any means. I'm a trader who's learning with all of you guys. I'm basic. I take losses, I take wins. I'm learning with all of you guys. We all grow together. I am not a professional trader. Hey buddy, what is the YouTube streaming software like OBS, etc.? I'm using OBS, yes. Stream OBS, yeah. Not about the money, but about the practice. On point, immobile. It's not about the money, it's about the practice. I'm so sorry, man. I keep murdering your name, but yeah. FN Music. Even Raja has admitted he's still learning, which is insane. Yep, no one stops learning. Come on, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, they're all the best footballers in the world. Do they ever stop training? Please, like, remind me of someone who stops training and I will agree with you. Right? Professional or profitable is what Samita asked. Yeah, profitable about 2-3 years now. Right? So, have we hit... Oh, dang! 700 subs. What are we talking about, gang? Let's go. Can we drop some copyright music? Come on, guys. W in the chat for 700 subs. Give me a second. I'm gonna story this. All right. Let's just reduce this. Let's get the desktop volume rising. Beautiful. That's 700. Amazing. Amazing, guys. It's all you. Damn, is that Uncle Ted? Uncle Ted, is that actually Uncle Ted? I will lose it. Is that actually Uncle Ted in stream? Man, God is good, no doubt, no doubt. Man, insane stuff. If that's actually Uncle Ted, yes, Uncle Ted, we're waiting for gold to settle down. And we're waiting for the breakdown, honestly, to capture all these clean candles as we've discussed earlier, below the 1950 key level. Where you? Alright. Wait for NY. Is that actually Ted or is it fake Uncle Ted? I don't know. If that's actual Uncle Ted, that is insane. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What's the news coming out today? Okay, 6 PM is the core CPI, right? So I think we should probably range. Let's see. Can we get this 1 hour closure below support in below 1950 is the question. But guys, seriously, You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. Madness. We're at 707 and it's not even stopping, honestly. Let's go. Just yesterday, that's true, man. Insane growth. Crazy, guys. Yes, because you made money. I wish that was true, K series, but it's not true because we're not monetized. It's just a big W for the community, right? Where growth and consistency is concerned. Uncle_Ted, they're expecting good numbers for CPI, so gold gonna bounce in this range till news and will dump later. Alright, so let's see how that plays out. Fantastic. I think we will be able to find out if definitely. I think, yeah, that's true. We could wait for a banger in New York session. Guys, I know we are all asking the same questions. In a way, GJ has flipped daily, next 4.5 flipped for further sells below. That's what even I'm looking at. I want it to break below this 1 hour support. Right? Wait, I think... Give me a second, let's see. Uncle Ted, is it actually you, man? I'm so sorry if it's actually you and I don't recognize it. You know, it's just scary because you know you have so many people, different people coming on. I had a Raja Banks enter my chat once. So yeah, I'm so sorry, but thank you. If it is Uncle Ted, thank you. And welcome to the stream, Uncle Ted, if it's actually here. Alright, so it most likely isn't Uncle Ted. I think we're all asking the same questions, but yeah. Tridents. Yeah, he has the underscores in his name. Anyway, okay guys, come on. Do you know Dr. Dollar, bro? Yes, I've spoken to Dr. Dollar quite a few times. And that time I was streaming Asian session. I'm just messing with you. This is fake Ted. Let's go. Francesco. To be consistent takes you about 5 to 7 years, same as in any other profession. And after that you still learn. Learning never stops. Emotions and patience are the big factors to control and overcome. That's so true, Andre. That is so true. On point. Well said. Like anything, right? It takes a lifestyle to actually make you profitable. It actually takes a lifestyle to make you a better trader, you know. It actually takes a lifestyle to control your emotions. It actually takes a lifestyle to control and manage your disciplines. So yeah, Ahmad Nazri, can you explain the range and breakout? All right, let's just go to previous chart. All right, actually wait, let me just open Telegram. All right, check this out. Okay, this is the chart I sent on Monday morning Asian session, right? Can you see this? Can you see this chart? Yes, Akan, I'm Indian. So Ahmad Nazari, look at this chart. Okay, this is what we call a range. You see supports and resistances on the same levels, right? So this is what you consider a ranging market. All right, this is what you consider a ranging market. And so when you look at price action from this level, right, look, we had price moving sideways. Where price doesn't break out, price moves sideways. But then we had this breakout where this is a breakout from range and we had a big move. So that's the kind of trades we take. So yeah, 5 to 7 really, I think 1 year is enough with discipline. That's very true. See, everyone has a different learning capacity, right? There's a different speed at which each one learns. So what you should look at is your learning capacity, right? For some people it takes 2-3 years, for some people it takes 6 months, for some person it takes 5 years, right? So like they say, right, it takes 27 days to create a habit and 90 days to create a lifestyle of some sorts, if I'm not mistaken, right? It takes a month to create a habit and yeah, 3 months to create a lifestyle. So yeah, so for some of them it's that easy, you know, to get that discipline. 5 to 7 would be a stretch, but I'm speaking for myself, but most people might say that's about right. That's true. I would say 3 years would be ideal. For me it took 3 years to go and search for all the rubbish, you know, candle flips and then move. Everyone's view is different in this market, so yeah, always follow your plan and your own analysis. KCT is on point. Yep, that's the plan. That's what we preach and that's what we look forward to doing, right? So yeah guys, there's really nothing much happening over here. Gold is pulling back up. Let's just wait and see what happens on gold. And yeah, we only trade London session. I trade New York section with the banger squad only. So guys, what I'm doing a giveaway next week, okay? But this is an open giveaway, all right? We have the banger squad, which is $25 only, right? But I'm not selling it. 1 week, the last week of April, is going to be free access to everyone. All right, banger squad is going to be free access to everyone. Live trades called in Asian, London and New York, access to the paid community, right? Access to all live trading sessions, webinars, live mentorships, one-on-one, weekly backtesting, pre-market breakdown analysis for every session. Okay, it's a complete free giveaway. The end of April, the last week of April, it's going to be completely free access weekend. I'm going to let you know how y'all can get into the free access weekend. Yes, JJ, I've helped even SMC students of mine to make a trading plan. I always help my students make a trading plan. So I'll tell you guys how to get into free access weekend. So why not do it this week since it's spring break? Lemuel FX. So Lemuel, my team is just working on how we can get all the, you know, the names, the Discord usernames and everything, you know. So we have to do either an email campaign, or we're gonna have to do like, you'll have to like reply to the chat on the website, one of the two. So we're working on it. Let's see how plausible it will be. Yeah, it's gonna be from 25th to 29th. All right, 25th to 29th April, free access weekend. All right, free access weekend to the banger squad. So everyone is part of the banger squad. We're gonna catch banger trades last week of April, and then you can decide if you want to join me in my banger squad community. All right. So completely free access weekend to the banger squad, 25th to 29th of April. All right, It's gonna be a busy week for all of us, and we're gonna make it happen, eh? I like your transparency so far. Thank you, Lemuel. I like it when it's open, right? Y'all be honest with me, and I'll be honest with you, right? That way we grow together. Honesty is definitely one of the best policies of what I can say, yeah. Let's build this community to be a community of the highest number of funded traders, right? Let's build this community to be the highest number of funded traders. I'm from Gujarat. Where are you from? I'm from Karnataka, K series. What's good? Euro JPY broke above the 1 hour resistance. That does look good. I'm not gonna lie, that does look good. Looking forward to join the banger squad, to be honest. Definitely, I'm honestly excited for the free weekend, because just imagine all of us in a focused group. Okay, everyone just gets focused in. We all put our mind to a certain level of setups. All of us put our mind to a certain set of currencies. We look for the cleanest trades possible, and we move with that only. And highest mark, that's really sweet, my guy. Like, honestly, Isaac. Thank you. So guys, put it down in your calendar. Let me put it up here. Free access weekend, April 25th to 29th. All right, completely free access. How did I mess that up? All right, everybody. Free access weekend, 25th to 29th. Traders Way. If you're in Gujarat, Traders Way. If you're in India, Traders Way is what I say. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, your motivation, your positive energy is what keeps these streams alive. It's not me. I'm only here to give you all some of my analysis and help you all see clearer, right? But honestly, it's all you guys. You all bring the positivity, you all bring the caution. Like I said, like I was telling Mark and all, I want you all to tell me if I'm getting impulsive in my trades. Tell me, right? Because I'm not a perfect human being, and I'm also learning with you all. So let's make this happen. So guys, we're still looking for gold sales below 1950. We do have US dollar news coming out tonight. For me, it's tonight. For y'all, I don't know what time of the day it's gonna be, but NY session will bring that news, you know. Yeah, CPI and core CPI. So be careful. Don't get scammed by the markets. You know, the markets are doing all kinds of weird things. Don't give your money back. Consumer price index is what it is. So you have your consumer price index on for month on month, right? So the change in price of goods and services purchased by the customers. Yeah, so that's basically inflation, right? So that you get the core CPI also. So if you all are looking for explanations, just go for it. Go to what's this, Forex Factory, and you can read up about everything. So they'll even give you the forecast. The forecast is looking uh it's looking decent, but yeah, let's see how it goes. GJ still, oh, GJ still in the barcode. Guess what, the barcode still works, guys. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Guys, I'll be on for another 15 minutes. We'll see what gold does. Gold does look like it's retracing. This would have been the buy candle for a lot of people. Now up around 38 pips, but yeah, it's fine. I really wasn't looking at buys on gold, so I have no problem with leaving those buys. Oh, look at this retracement on EJ. So guys, don't forget, free access weekend to the Banger Squad. Keep your eyes peeled to announcements. I will let you all know tomorrow how you all can access the Banger Squad. It's just that it's taking some time to develop the campaign, right, on how we're going to do the campaign. So as soon as that's ready, I will let you guys know. Free access weekend, free access week. It's not free access weekend. Damn. I'm giving you all a free access week. Abdul, I've missed you. I haven't seen your comment in some time, man. Abdul, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? I've missed you. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've been trading well. Let's go. Big dubs for the community. Guys, if you all want to follow me, if you all want to do anything, Instagram is now down in the chat, Telegram also, and our Discord, free Discord servers and free Discord services. Discord services and Telegram services are both down in the chat. Bro, I have out of city, haha, just came today. Oh, beautiful. I hope you went safely, had a good time, and came back safely. Fantastic. Euro JPY. Will Euro JPY flip up and continue bullish is the question. 4-hour candles haven't broken previous highs. It's just a range day, guys. Just sit and chill. How to do trading, Bharat Singh. Well, check out Baby Pips, Bharat Singh. You do private zooms with your Banger Squad. Yep. So we have a private server altogether for the Banger Squad. Alright. So if you look at it, you see we have the Banger Squad only. Banger announcement, chat, ideas and calls. Right. We have the live Banger Squad. So if you're a normal person on the server, right, let me just show you. Okay, view server as role. So let me just view server as not anyone. See, this is what you see in my community, right? Right, this is what you see in my community, but there's a Banger Squad thing also. So if you get added to Banger Squad, you get access to the Banger Squad chat and everything. So over there I do live sessions too. In any current trades, money flow, no, we're waiting for it. Billy Mitchell, what do you think about NZD-CHF for a buy? Let's just check out NZD-CHF, and I'll come back to you, Bharat Singh. Give me a minute. NZD-CHF, let's take a look at it for a buy. There's no 1 hour bottom break, firstly. Secondly, buy is only above these candle breaks to continue up. So yeah, you could potentially take that. What about the 4 hour? Yeah, that looks pretty decent. But be careful, okay? What this could definitely be is the 4 hour retest, right? Of these lows. So you want to be careful. It could just be a retest of these lows to continue back down. So be careful. What I'd say is wait for NZD-CHF above this. You see this? You have this clean range, right? You don't have to have the tension of getting into this range. Take it above here. Alright, if that works. See you tomorrow, man. Secured 4 pips today, done for the day. Enough of chat. CPI looks volatile. That's true. Long live DCTians. Let's go. How do I get Banger Squad roll? You'll get Banger Squad roll next week. Once we launch the free access week, then I will tell you how to get into it, and then you will be able to get into Banger Squad week, right? In any current raise? No, we're not in any current raise. What do you think? Okay, so that's what check Nasdaq. Okay, we can check Nasdaq. I have been backtesting Nasdaq, but I'm not too confident on it as yet. Once I get confident on it, I will take live trades on Nasdaq. Honestly, I'm not sure about Nasdaq. I don't know how it moves properly, you know. From my back testing also, I'm not really sure about it. After the week, we will be kicked out. Lemuel, unfortunately, yes, you know, it takes time, and you know, most of the times it's like 12-hour trading sessions for me, because you know, I got to prepare for agent session for you guys. I got to prepare for London session for you guys. I got to prepare for New York session with the guys. So you know, London session is the only one I do live, right? So yeah, Mr. Christian, even I think the same. So that's why, you know, I think it's the cheapest monthly membership out there, right? I don't know if any other Forex communities have the monthly membership, which is just 25 bucks. What is that? That's like one meal basically, right? So yeah, that's what I think. Check for Xness broker. 1 to 1.2 pip spreads. All right, we'll check it. You will be having low spreads. All right, Shubham Daud. I will check Xness brokers. I've heard about it. Short risk to reward ratio, like risk to reward ratio, right? So you see right over here. Let's just explain this right over here. All right. You see this range that we're currently in. All right, on gold. All right. So right now, if we buy above this, we have a probability to move up to the top of this range, which is 50 pips, right? And down here we have a probability to move down, which is 90 pips. So that is double of those buys, right? So what do you think your risk to reward over here is, right? You have 50 pips. Let's say you want to make 25 pips, right? You have to be 50% correct in this range, right? You have to be 25% correct in this range, right? But whereas when we look at the 90 pip range, all right, and we start breaking down, so we have a 90 pip possibility, but I'm only aiming for 25 pips, right? What do you think is the probability, or what do you think, how right do I have to be when I come into this bottom range for sells, right? I only have to be 20% correct. I don't have to be 50%. I only need to be like 15% correct to get this 25 pips in this 90 pip range. So I think the risk to reward works better in a 90 pip range than just a 50 pip range, right? Because to capture 25 pips in a 50 pip range, I need to be 50% correct. To capture 25 pips in a 90 pip range, I just have to be 15 or 20% correct. You see that? I'm giving myself a higher probability of making the money. Right? So when you give yourself a higher chance of winning, you should win. Yeah? I'm Abe. Definitely. Thank you so much, Martin. I think, for me, that's how I was able to understand that, the probability of me winning. Because like some guys see, this is a 10 pip range. Alright. What is the probability that I'm going to be able to catch exactly these 10 pips? That's 100% risk to reward. Right? And so when I look at it, if I take the trade below this range, looking at the 1 hour time frame, right, I have such a massive range. To capture 10 pips in this 60 pip range, I just have to be 20% correct. Right? So you rather have a higher probability trade, right, than a massive risk to reward trade. Right? I've never heard it explained that way. Yeah, liquidity, that's just the way I used to look at it. Because I used to try and aim for small ranges and get absolutely beaten and broken. Because you're waiting for 10 pips to move right to the resistance, right? Why would you wait for that? Instead, when I take these higher probability sells over here, that's way better. Alright, so there is no thing as risk to reward. Only focus on how much you lose per trade on worst scenarios and how to improve your entries and break-even condition. That's true. It's different. I think each person's perspective, right? For Shubham, he says there's no such thing as risk to reward. But guess what? How much you lose per trade is a risk, right? And how to improve your entries and get better entries is the reward. You see that? But for him it's different. So we respect that view, Shubham. No problem. We respect the view. Understand the viewpoint, right? So no problem. I've never heard it. Yeah. Do you recommend I buy on gold and set TP to 30 pips above entry level? Hey Shubham, no offense over here. We have no snowflakes over here. We all understand each other's thought processes. Right? We got to understand each other's thought processes and encourage each other. The way you look at that, you look at how much you focus on you lose per trade. That's fantastic. Because even I focus on my risk too, right? So that's definitely on point. Yeah, so dark tea, I would say wait for some time. Focus on what your entry is going to be on gold. Right? Focus on what your entry is going to be. For me, it's above here, 1965. So yeah, there's no offense in all, Shubham. Come on, man, you're more than welcome to share your opinion over here. So Tanveer Singh, that's what we're doing. Even gold, set yourself for higher probability trades. All right. What is your time frame mostly? My time frame goes from 15 minutes all the way to 4 hour time frames. I think including all the time frames gives you a solid view of the big picture, right? Get a big view of the big picture, you're going to become profitable, right? So anyway, that's it from me, guys. It's been a fantastic day. It's been a learning curve for all of us, right? Gold updated, please. You can see, man, my analysis will still stand the same. I'm not changing my analysis. It stands the same. We've been ranging. I'm waiting for 1965 to be broken, So how we save money from fake breakout? You got no 5-minute for entries, no Rajput 2. We don't do 5-minute entries. Those are less confident time frames. Those are fake out time frames. So we don't do 5-minute entries. How we save money from fake breakouts? Backtest and see how you can find the breakout, right? If you can find the fake out, then you don't have to take it. But guess what? You're going to lose sometimes. Learn from it and change it, right? Learn from it and change it. So yeah, anyway guys, fantastic session with you. I'm not changing my bias on gold. My bias is still the same. Sells if we break below 1950 flat psychological key level, buys above 1965, right? And 1965 500, you can say. Stay safe, stay hungry, keep grinding hard. It's been an amazing session. Thank you all so much for the support. Insane support. We are at 700 subs. Absolute W on W. Shubham, thank you for the day, man. Everyone, thank you for the day. Insane trading session is what I would say. To greater heights, bigger victories for each one of you. So stay safe, stay humble, keep growing. Don't forget to like and subscribe, right? And don't forget to join the Discord server, Telegram server, and if you want to follow me on Instagram and hit me up, go for it. I am all yours. But until then, I'm gonna see you guys. Take it easy and peace out.
you